What's up? What's up, y'all? Monkey Puzzle here, and we are live. We're gonna do something different today. We're gonna play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is supposed to come out on Tuesday at like 8 in the morning my time. And the mainstay of the channel is like open world building, crafting, survival games. But I also try to do some of the major really good RPGs, and Kingdom Come Deliverance um, had some jank, but it was touted as one of the most immersive medieval RPGs, and 2 is supposed to be that, like, really double down on that. So I thought we should at least check it out, and we're not going to obviously get through all of Kingdom Come Deliverance today, but it's going to be enough at least to give reference when we check out 2 on Tuesday that we will kind of know where Henry came from, how it began, and maybe be able to see some of the improvements in the game as well. Let me just do something here real quick. My neighbor is playing some music again, and trying not to go and like complain to him. I'm just going to turn my noise suppression up a bit. Let me know if that affects my mic quality in a bad way. I'm going to do that, and I've also got the noise gate a little higher, so my voice might clip a little bit, but hopefully that keeps you from hearing his music. It's not bad music, but it's coming through a wall. It doesn't sound that great. Let's go ahead and start the game here. And hopefully all is good. Yeah, so I actually was asked to do a full playthrough of this a long time ago, and I never did. It's not going to be a full playthrough, but we'll put in a good session today. And that should give us an idea of what was up with it. I have not opened it yet. We're going to have to adjust some settings and stuff. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And thank you all for joining, by the way, whether you're joining live or later.
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
I miss his name. Was it Edward?
7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
But he's dead. So this is vaguely historical.
The throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son,
Charles
Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Wenceslas. It's like he's having a kingly party.
After his father, he neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Because he could. Seems more interesting.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope.
Didn't show up to his coronation.
Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
King Sigismund.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Henry. So I did play a little of this before. Let me look over at Steam. Give me my cursor. Okay, we're going to have to work on some of the settings here. We must be in dedicated full screen. But yeah, looking over at my Steam, how many hours do I got? I played almost 9 hours before, so not very much. All right, let's get this back up. Turn it down a little bit now. And check out the settings. So we want to get to borderless. We definitely want to get to 2560 by 1440. Image quality, let's go ultra high. HD textures unavailable. What do we gotta do to get those? We don't need that because Steam's already doing it. VSync is on, which we may or may not need. Let's turn the FOV up. How high does it go? It goes up to 70. Okay. Let's put it at 70. How do we get vertical or HD textures? Let's confirm this. Yeah, we are in the future. This was back in 2018. So this was 7 years ago. I'm curious how I've got advanced graphics settings now. Ooh. Anti-aliasing. I don't even know that one. Ultra high, ultra high. All right. Motion blur off. Definitely. Confirm that. I mean, it looks pretty good. We're probably good. Anything else? We looked at all these. I'm curious about those. Let's look it up. Oh, look at this Bluesky page. Who's this guy? Monkey Puzzle. See, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 HD textures. I gotta get it on Steam as an HD texture pack. Okay, let's download it. Oh, we're not logged in. Here, let's just do it in actual Steam. All right, let's go to the store page. Yeah. Should know how old I am by now. Browse all. It's got a bunch of, here it is. Download. It's got a bunch of DLCs, but we're not going to be doing any of those. Okay, let's see. Hey, Helix. I am early today. I got rained out. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but I got rained out for the day. Apparently it's going to rain all week. So I'm going to just take the day off, but I am going to have to work in the rain the next 4 or 5 days. But today I thought I'd do this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as you know, is coming out on Tuesday. So I thought, I've had this plan for a while of checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, just the beginning parts, so that when we check out 2, we'll have some context. At least know where Henry started out and also what the game looked like originally. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm just downloading the HD texture pack because I can. Because I got a 4090. And we're in the future. Good game. You will love it. Awesome. All right, let's go back. Let's quit so that we can get the HD texture pack on. Okay, so now it should be installed, hopefully. Let's go ahead and try it again. Did you play it at all, Helix? Not sure if you did or not. I want to skip all this. Cry engine. Aha. Okay, then let's look at the settings again. HD textures on. Excellent. And everything else is good, right? We've got the portless 1440. Very high FOV. Well, that's not very high, but that's the highest the game has. Maybe because it's 75. Played a little. Too many other games caught your attention? BG3? BG3 was years after this came out. We'll see if that's too much. If it looks fish-eyed, we'll turn that down. Confirm that. Okay, and otherwise we're probably good. We might want to turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Confirm. And let's look at these one more time. I'm just going for the highest one, assuming that's good. There's no DLSS or anything in here. Motion blur is off. Everything else is high as possible. Deliverance out. I know it was years later, but it was when I first heard about it. Okay. Toby's eye tracking. Interesting. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Let's do a new game. I guess that was the one we did before. Let's do Playline 2 then. Normal mode, because I'm normal. Warhorse. Apologies if you can hear it. My neighbor is playing some music in the background, and I've tried to turn up my noise gate and my noise suppression stuff to drown it out, but hopefully you're not hearing that. That'll have some game volume. Hopefully you won't at all. Counting on the magic of technology to make me not have to go ask him to turn it down. Especially because I like to be loud sometimes. Purdy. Silver scalets, 1403. Scalets. The cutscene's still a little bit blurry for my taste, but hey. It's just a cutscene. Kingdom Come Deliverance. So yeah, these guys set out to make the most immersive medieval RPG. They did what they could at the time for this one, but apparently they did well enough on this that 2 is going to be way better. So, yeah, we will see. We shall see. Looked like a questionable nobleman there.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorching.
Ah, so peaceful. Whatever could go wrong here?
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
So we got Henry's mother and father here. Father is blacksmith, obviously. Apparently in this game he cannot smith, but in the next one he's going to be able to.
Henry!
Which makes sense considering he
Get
was
up
raised
now.
with it.
There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know
It's gonna
how
come
he
in pretty
feels
handy
about
soon
it.
enough.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Yeah, so no character creation in this or anything. You're always Henry. Which, Henry's not terrible, but that is one of the off-putting things for me is having to be Henry. I mean, he does fully, like, motion capture and voice over the whole thing, so
Fine state you're in.
that would be
this
hard to do
morning.
with
What on earth did you get up to last night?
multiple options. What did I get up to last night? So character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. Oh, so we can choose speech, agility, vitality, and strength. What do we want? I mean, we're pretty powerless, so speech might be helpful, but we are pretty powerless, so strength might be helpful. I was with Bianca. That's vitality. That would be health, I guess. Just some straight health. I don't know. Let's be with Bianca just because that sounds fun.
I was with Bianca. We were,
Talking.
Talking, were you?
Imagine how you feel
That's
having to
what
play
you call
Henry.
it, is it?
Stop
Right?
it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with...
You may need vitality. Okay. And let's get some strength, too.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
All right, objective started. Go to your father.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
1 second, I just gotta raise my chair a little bit. There you go. All right.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay, these are boring. Let's end dialogue. All right, we have discovered Scalets. You get to play a teenager again that's reprimanded by his parents. Just what I was looking for. If you need food, pick it up. In the inventory in the tab, food, select what you want to eat, and then eat it by holding E. Okay, can I pick it up though? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at the nice little scroll work. Pick up his E. That's cool. I like how it doesn't highlight. This gives you the little scroll. Any more goodies I should pick up? Lentil soup. Soup. Who knows when we're gonna need food later? Let's pick it all up. It's a little awkward getting to it, but again, this is 7 years ago, so we're just checking this out for context. And then we will some cheese. Some soup on the fire. All right, so it looks to me like my food meter is maybe a quarter full. I'm not exactly sure. Our nourishment is at 40. So if we eat a piece of cheese, say, our nourishment is at 50, okay? Oh, apples don't give you much at all. Well, we might as well get our nourishment up to 100, right? I don't know how this works, but sure. Very cool, old school looking, how they make this look like sort of a monk's illustration. They definitely got a vibe here. All right, and I guess I am wearing these things. I still have a lentil soup. Let's go ahead and eat it. All right, we're up to 94 with our nourishment. I've got some keys. I don't have any weapons. All right. I could eat from the pot on the fire. Oh, look at that. Eat from pot. Okay. I'm not sure if we did, but there's no hunger showing. So we're good. I can punch. Right click doesn't do anything. I can jump. I can sneak. Okay. Open doors. I want to turn off his bob when he walks. I wonder if we can do that. See that in the first settings. Controls. Game settings. Tutorials. Not in here. I guess that's just how it is. He makes me a little seasick when he walks. Toggle run. Bunch of stuff. Eye tracking. I don't see anything about head bob. These are all just key commands. Seems like it would be there. Alright, we'll just live with it. Anything here for me? Let's start by looting all my family's food. Oh, I gotta open that. Oh, look at that. 15 apples. Alright, let's take all. All the onions. Alright, good enough. Alright, so we gotta go to Father. Compass will tell you where your quest objectives are. And A is go to Father. This is looking very pretty. My cat is going meow. That's what she does.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Get seasick when you spin that mouse around? I gotta look around. Indeed. Indeed, I gotta look around. What's up, cat? Alright, you can simply use speech, status, your look, your money, horsemanship. So yeah, you can affect your persuasion on people based on the context of your character. That I knew. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible if it's someone you know well or if you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perk Empathetic. Your money, the amount you have to pay, total speech skill level, total charisma level, total strength level. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, gonna have to persuade our father. So we don't even know what our father's levels are. I had to do something. We'll try that. We don't have much speech stuff. We have 7 in whatever this is. Let's do that one.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time.
Oh, you liar.
Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy?
Success.
When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca pours me a nice
Pharrell,
cool
I think that
one.
would be persuasive,
Run along
yeah?
now. Work won't wait.
But with nails. This game is not for children, both in content and language. Yeah. Alright, let's go do our things. So let's go harass the drunkard for money. Indeed. So I guess this is where we started. This was our house. Alright, we gotta get down there. I almost want to Google the head bob. I think there'd be a setting for that. I'm sure this would be more fun for me than for you. Indeed. Alright. So is there a way to look up which is which? I remember the drunk being over here. But the quest log. Alright, C is collect the debt from Kunish. We can go to a sword fighting lesson. Maybe we should do that first. That might help with collecting the debt. Is that over here?
May the Lord watch over you.
Don't mind you. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Pharrell.
Welcome, Henry.
I discovered the charcoal burner.
Come right up and take some
What's
home.
up, everybody? Maybe we should just go talk to my girl, Bianca, first. Uh-oh,
You
cutscene.
can't be serious, Dodge. In insulting our king.
What insult?
I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king.
Welcome in, everybody, by the way.
Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
Don't wake the chickens.
Care about the Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant
All right.
things.
Politics at the tavern. Although the politics directly affect this game, as we're going to see soon.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But
to be honest,
throwing some turds will do.
Throwing some turds will do.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
I don't know about that.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Well, we have the opportunity for a little mayhem here. I don't think it's giving me a choice.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun.
Hopefully we don't regret this. Alright, go with your friends to Deutsch's house. We're not very attached to this playthrough anyway, so if we mess it up, there's always two. Bad boy. Indeed. Alright.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go lure her away.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was
Hey,
in there
Bluesky.
talking nonsense.
We're just starting it.
I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Yeah, so we're just starting. We're kind of in the onboarding process. We're about to Let's do some minor vandalism to this guy's house. Throw manure at his house. I was trying to get to a sword fighting lesson.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Pretty dirty fun.
Nearly as good as having that.
Vandalism is affecting his wife, too.
Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
Well, they're not breaking anything. They're just throwing shite at it.
Eat shit, docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Whoops.
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Uh-oh.
I'd like to see you try.
No, I won't be sword
What are you
fighting just
doing
yet.
here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh. We're getting some
Fucker!
European rivalries going on here. I guess we're about to get in a sword fight. Or not a sword fight, a fist fight. Unarmed combat. So, left click is a hook. Strong, slower hand strike to the head. Right click is a jab. F is a kick. Tab is lock on. Q is block. So I gotta remember left, right, F, and Q. Yellow is my stamina, red's my health. Opponent. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has. The purple does. What's he doing on my bar? Okay. Maybe you should have taken a sword fighting lesson before? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Let me get out of here. I got a hole. Okay. Some very directional combat in here. What was kick? Oh, he's down already? Okay.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Let's go!
Okay, we gotta go.
Run!
Run! The catch pole must be who's gonna put us in the pillory. Yeah, so it's very directional combat. Apparently they've simplified it a little bit without dumbing it down. Where are these guys going? In 2 is coming up. Guess that's the guy we're running from. I just gotta run faster than my friends, right?
God be with you, Henry.
Thank you. I wasn't up to nothing. I swear. Yeah, so this game lets you play how you want. Apparently in 2, you can get into all kinds of evil or goodness, depending on how you want to do it. Alright, we managed to get away. Alright, now that we had a little intro to fist fighting, let's go collect the debt from the drunkard. I'm RPGing as a teenager. There's absolutely no thought before actions. Yeah, there was. The thought was it might be more interesting if I get in trouble than if I just play goody two-shoes, right? I did it for you. I do need to find... I guess we've looked already. No. Head bob, man. Boom, boom. I guess it doesn't exist. That's okay. We're not going to be playing this for long. But let's look up real quick. Kingdom. Come Deliverance. Turn off head bobbing. No setting to do it. This one doesn't have it. There's a mod for it. Oh. Disable head bob. Okay. Well, we may be modding this already. There is not a Vortex one for it. Installation, go to Kingdom Come Deliverance mods, copy, download files there. Have fun with non-shaking Henry. All right, we're gonna download that. And did we get it? No. Hey, Father Jimbo. Oh yeah, I don't have a problem using this at all. Oh, okay. Disable headbud. 10%, 30%. We want 10%, right? That's the least. Okay, and we're going to put it in the Kingdom Come Deliverance mod folder, which I would have. I've got this on one of my NVMe's. So I get Steam apps, common, Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I guess we got to make a mods folder. I'm assuming it's capitalized. Save it there. Okay. Let's look again, make sure. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance mods. And I'm assuming we're going to have to restart the game. Yeah. All right, let's go back. And yeah, let's quit. There's no save here, but I'm assuming since we just finished something that it did an autosave there. Hopefully we don't regret. Oh wait, there's a save and quit. There it is. Okay. I hope you have fun. I can never get into this game. Too real, I guess. Wasn't for me. You know, I played about 9 hours of it before, and I dug it. I definitely want to give Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 a try, and this is just a little precursor to that, so we know we have a comparison, you know, and also so we know where Henry came from, what the beginning of it was. But we'll see how far I get in 2 or not. It is supposed to be like the most immersive medieval RPG. So that's worth a look for sure. I doubt it's going to become our mainstay. I mean, I know it's not, but
Charles IV.
I definitely got to at least give it a look. So this is in preparation for that. All right, let's see. Did that work? I think that's better. I think it's better. All right, this Kunesh, let's get my dad's money.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
You can expect a visit from father. That might be pretty convincing. Let's try charisma, even though we don't have any, or speech.
Look, I know things aren't easy. The wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore.
Oh, we failed.
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye.
All right.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Giving up already?
Yeah, he's obviously better at this than I am. Kicking him.
Here. Sod it! Way off. Take that!
I have very little idea what I'm doing here.
You buggered up there.
Oh.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Okay. Try to get the axe and hammer and nails back another way. Yeah, well, they haven't really taught us how to fight yet. There's a lot of directional stuff going on. I'd like to give that another try. Here. Let's try again. Is that where we are? Let's find out. That's 1335. Let's see. Oh, this is back here. Alright. We're going to skip that bit. Leave our friends there. Oh, nope. I don't get to. I was pressing Q to block. I was. Alright, we're all the way back here.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet!
Can I
for king and country!
For king and country, my...
skip all that? Alright, now we gotta fight these guys. They're way easier.
Oh, piss like no cops. Shit!
It's a little dirty.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go!
Alright, let's go.
Run, you cowards!
Stamina. Guard is like, why are these boys running around? Alright, and we're gonna go try again with what's his face?
Okay.
Yeah, supposedly the combat is more intuitive in the next one. Let's see, if we play a little bit of this now, we'll get to appreciate that. Yeah, so I did block numerous times, but it's weird and slow. Are we good now? Okay, good.
spring. Asparagus for taste.
I'll meet the lads at Kinesis's. Are they gonna help me? Oh. Get some backup from my pals. That would change things. See that? Engaging in some a little tomfoolery with them, and now maybe they're my backup over here. That'd be a cool consequence. Once they stop running. They're all a little scraped up now.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point.
Bit of
it's
dung.
not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
You guys gonna give me a hand?
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Oh man, I was hoping they were gonna help me here. Maybe if they see me get in a fight.
Anyway.
All right. I guess not. I was hoping. They're here though. Like 4 of us would be way more effective. Whatever.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you...
I've got nothing. Clear.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Alright, so... that's gonna fail. Let's try this.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare
Okay,
you
that
speak
didn't
to
work
me like
either.
that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Yeah.
See, that's block. Get a kick in there. I don't have any stamina. Nope. He's way better at this than me.
You had it coming, you pup.
We did a little better that time, though. We did manage to block some. Can we just steal from him? No, you're meant to lose. You're meant to see how little you know, right? How bad you are. That looks like an axe. Yeah, let's take the axe. No one saw me do that. There's a hammer too somewhere. I need to get patched up. You gonna notice his axe gone?
Welcome, Henry.
You guys were a fat lot of help. Where's the hammer? Yeah. We haven't even had like any fighting training or anything. Washing yourself apparently helps when you talk to people. I don't feel like that really turned off the head bob all that much. Maybe we didn't install it properly. Okay, there's Kunesh.
Good health to you, Henry.
He's over at the well. Where's your hammer, dude? Or are we done? Axe, hammer, and nails. Probably end up in the pillory if he catches me. Stealth gonna help us at all? Probably not.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Okay. Is he gonna be right here? Oh, he's right there.
Someone there?
Nobody's there. Alright, let's go talk to Fritz. The lockpick for the chest. He's still over here? Yeah, I got no stamina at the moment.
Henry. Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? Can only straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Yeah, never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
I got 4 lockpicks. Now I wonder how hard this mechanic's gonna be. Looks like he's right there. Is he gonna see me? I don't think so. Easy. Alright, what do we gotta do? Help? In order to pick locks, you must have at least 1 lockpick in your inventory. Alright, so that's how close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor. It turns gold when you find it. Then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick. D is turning. So So I guess we got to find the sweet spot and move the cursor as it turns. All right. There's the sweet spot. And then... Oh. Turns pretty quick. So like we're in here. Can I lock the cursor in somehow? No. Okay. That's really difficult. Let me turn down the sensitivity of my mouse to the lowest. I am not easily defeated, Father Jimbo. I don't. Oh, I used all my lockpicks. All right. Well, we're not doing that then. I will eat some of his food. All right, let's go. Probably is an easier way. Ooh, hi, buddy.
You've no... Have you lost your mind?
Yep.
God be with you, Henry.
All right. Let's go get patched up. I have the axe. Indeed. And no stamina. All right, let's go get patched up by Mother.
Ma? Ma!
Ma?
I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Thanks, Ma. Alright, Mom patched me up. Let's talk to Dad and tell him what happened.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I had a fight with Kunesh.
When I asked Kunesh to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
I lost
Here's
reputation
coin for
with
the charcoal
Father.
and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Alright. I lost reputation with my dad because I didn't kick the guy's butt. Alright, so let's go get the charcoal. The charcoal is A. We gotta pick up the crossguard at the castle. Get ale at the tavern. So I guess I just keep the axe. There was no option to give it to Father. Maybe there's somewhere I could have sold the axe?
How are you, Henry?
You're the charcoal burner's helper.
How are you?
Alright, so we gotta buy some charcoal. Add to basket. How much charcoal did Father want? I think it was like 10. Let's see. 10. I wonder if I can sell him the axe. All right. So we're gonna add to the basket. We're gonna add 10. Okay. That's all he's got. All right. Check basket. And then we got a haggle, huh?
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Okay, so I've your money, original price, trader's last offer, your current offer. Okay, you'll select the amount you want to pay or get W and S and confirm with E. Okay, let's try it. Alright, let's make the offer.
Very well, I agree.
Okay, I don't know if we saved money or not. Do we have a map? I wonder if there's a full vendor here somewhere. Oh, you look like a vendor. Who are you? Trader.
Good day.
Let's talk trade. How do I sell? Sell. Sell Kunesh's axe. Add to basket. All right, check basket. And haggle.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Oh. Okay. He knows it's stolen. That's cool. I dig that.
Right here you are. Thanks for everything.
All right, next thing we got to do then. Sword fighting lesson. We missed that somehow. That's B.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
Oh, there you go.
No, I don't think. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Indeed.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
By the sheepfold. Let's follow this guy. So for a 7-year-old game, this looks pretty good. I can definitely see the 7-year-old part, but I could play this no problem, just, you know, for the graphics. But yeah, like I said, Tuesday, we're going to check out the new one. But I didn't want to start that, because that starts, like, at the end of this one. So I thought we should at least see Henry's beginnings. And I won't tell you, I won't spoil it, but there's stuff going to happen very soon that really sets the stage. Does indeed. Alright, we're good?
So, can we get started?
I've been trying to. Yes, we can.
We can. Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
I can? Okay.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Alright. Combat, you're locked on your opponent. You can move around with A and D. You can unlock with left shift.
Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Okay.
Good. Nice. Very good. Not bad.
So wherever the little red mark is where I'm hitting from.
Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Nice. Nice. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Okay.
Very good. Nice.
My stamina. Oh, I got a hit. You can see him following my sword. It's pretty cool. Alright, I need some stamina. Wonder if I build it like this.
Good. Once again.
Okay. We did 3 chain strikes.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
No, but that gives us a little bit of an idea.
And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Okay. Let's go get the ale, and then we'll get the sword hilt.
Welcome, Henry.
God be with you, Henry.
Apparently my girl is in here. Bianca? That's Bianca.
Here, just as you ordered.
That sword would have been handy with collecting that debt. Yeah, I don't have it still, though, I think.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Oh my.
That was a question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
My.
By the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
I have no idea.
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
Oh, that guy.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Sabier Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
You just tuned in just in time to watch Debonair Puzzle in action.
Properly later.
Indeed.
I will.
You missed me getting my butt whooped by a drunk, and me doing some sword fighting, and me throwing manure at this guy's house, and having to run from the local watch. Indeed. But yeah, we're just checking this one out. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. We're checking it out prior to Tuesday. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. And we're going to give that a look too. But we're just going to play this for the day. And just see what it's about. And get a little context. So when we play the other one on Tuesday, the next one, we'll at least know how this story started out. And be able to see the differences. Yes, the save your schnapps, I was going to say, is the only way you can manually save in the game beyond the checkpoints. I mean, technically you can save anytime by quitting, but you have to quit the game. So, yeah. It's not an anti-head bob mod. I don't know that it's working.
With you.
Oh, the other way is by sleeping?
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
It's kind of cool at this point, like even the guards of the local noble, you can tell he grew up with him.
Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
And they're all chummy with each other.
See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will.
They're not like some
might even be on me.
Nameless bad guy. Alright, so we got the crossguard at the castle, town garrison. Alright, let's give all the things to Father. I think I lost focus there. What's up, Pops?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Indeed.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
It always takes ale to forge a sword. The ale is for afterwards.
You got the
Not before.
Good. We'll fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
I wonder if this sword shows up later.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
We're in trouble.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument.
Oh, Father.
Remember, Henry,
dropping down wisdom.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
I haven't leveled up persuasion yet, Father. It'll come.
Furnace is ready. Right, we'll do the grip.
This game, especially the second, this one too. You got to carry like another set of clothes
take it out.
for when you want to persuade somebody.
Exactly. You know what you're doing.
Based on who they are. You got to wash up. You got to do all the things.
Do it.
Ow, my hands.
Good. Once more.
We're breathing hard.
Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
All right, easy enough.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
He is a good dad.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name.
Yeah, that's the guy who kidnapped
How's it going?
Wenceslas and took over.
Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
I barely took a few swipes at that. There we go. We'll call it the sword. Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Keep that handle on.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Another fine lass.
Are you all right?
Alright, so we're supposed to get the nails for her. There's a thing that comes up with Teresa, and it's one of the reasons I want to do the beginning parts. It happens in the first... Well, I only played 8 hours, so it happened sometime in the first 8 hours. Nails for Teresa. Take all. Oh, I took everything. Oh well. Let's try to take all the nails, but we may need it later. We'll see how far we get today.
Don't get those damn nails.
I got them.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
Henry,
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Bring those
Will you
nails.
be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Seems like he's got a couple of interests.
Fine lass, eh?
That's a little...
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial.
Obviously,
by
this is
fire.
made with medieval manners. All right.
We did a fine job.
Very
I would
nice.
expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
This
Those
is supposed to
days
be
are gone,
Sir Radzik.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Didn't put any oil or anything on the handle. Oh wait, did he wrap it? Looks like he did.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Okay. Hey, Dante Faroca. Thank you for
You
subscribing.
still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life.
I have a feeling the
Perhaps.
father must have been like a swordsman
But who
in a
knows
former life.
what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his
He's
talent
got
would have
some
no
kind of
problem
history,
making a
obviously.
fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
Sir Radzik knows it.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
All right, so far so good.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik.
Lots of
Thank you
intimations
for the
there.
hospitality.
Dante, hello, new here. Just subbed to you playing KCD. Automatic subscribe. Best game, period.
Long
Right on.
peculiar history.
Yeah, I never played
was a
through
long
it.
time ago.
It was kind of in
I might tell you
my
about it
backlog of
sometime,
shame.
but not today.
But we're at least playing through the beginning before we check
teach me how
out
to use it, like
2
Samantha
on
said.
Tuesday.
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days
Again, he's got some history, obviously.
Beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day.
I wouldn't mind growing up
First,
in a
I'd like
place
to see
like
the
this.
world. Meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
You were able to
Then you've
check
no
that
need to learn
translation on the
swordplay.
crossword? It was actually check. Ancient words from a wise bard, apparently. Yeah, what did it mean?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I told you something was going to happen. And now it's happening. So much for having a happy life here. Something along the lines of never going to give you up. Uh-huh. Got us there, Arahli. Oh my. Let's have an army destroy an innocent little village.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
He's grabbing the swords. You bought the PS5 collector's edition. Funny is, I don't have a PS5.
I'll go with you. No.
Yeah, we're playing
Do what I
PC
say
here.
Right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Oh my. So much happy little hamlet.
We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Why mess with me?
Are you mad? You can't go back!
All right. Go, Dad. Get him, Pops. Go save your folks. No. That was hardly fair. So is attacking this village with an army. Oh. Killed his mom. Alright, you are marked. You are a walking dead man.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take them at this point.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Okay. I wonder if these guys survive. I got his sword still. First time I played this, you were like 9 or 10 hours in, maybe a little over that when you go back to bury your parents. Oh, well, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Dad looks like more than a master blacksmith. He's pretty good with his sword. Yeah, I told you he's got history. Oh, uh-oh. This guy's after us. Where's my sword? How do I equip it? How do I equip the sword? It says I have it. Doesn't show it. Why am I just punching? We're gonna die. I want to figure out how do I equip that sword. It says I have it, but it's not. Excuse me. I guess we're not meant to sword fight at this point. I mean, look, it shows him with a sword right here. Player. It's cool, these things went up by doing them. Alright, Mr. Blue Cue Ball, you have been marked as a coward and a fiend. Yeah. I'm sure by the end of this we get to kill him, right? Did we even learn who that was? Equipped. Oh, here. Main hand. I've got a sword. These are my equipped things. How do I draw it? Have they told me how to do that? All right. Controls. I guess if we were meant to draw our sword, it would have showed us. Combat. Primary attack. Draw melee weapon. 1. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, got my sword out. I know we're supposed to just run. So I did before, but there's a thing about that that happens. Alright, we're probably not going to be able to win. I can't see what I'm doing. Bleeding. Right here. If we don't deal with this, this haunts us. See, you're supposed to keep running, but there's some soldiers there accosting Teresa. And it comes up later that we just ran by when we saw that happening. So I know we're supposed to just run. But we gotta save Teresa. I don't know if we can. Obviously, I don't have the chutzpah to kill this guard after me. But let's just run. See if we can ditch this guy. Stamina is an issue. I think we lost that guy. We have to help Teresa.
Picsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút! Mi?
Alright. That didn't go very well. I was just locked into that. I couldn't do anything. Maybe we could, like, distract them and run. But yeah, it comes up later like, oh, you saw her being accosted by those guys and you didn't do anything? Oh, I know. They're trained. We're not trained yet. We have no chance. This is like the beginning bosses in Dark Souls. There's horses here. Maybe we can distract them and then run off on a horse? Can we throw rocks at them or something?
Burn in hell, you animals! Az ördögbe, ez aztán kitartó. A picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
How do I get on the horse? Call your horse and then mount it. WSD shift left shift. Alright, did we distract them from Teresa? We did. Okay, good. We saved her.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to do. Come on, horse. Yeah, no, we did it. We weren't a coward. We saved her from being raped. basically. We got a hit on one of them and we distracted them, and so now later on in dialogue we'll be able to say we did our bit. Oh god.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a bit tweaky. Yeah. Very sensitive.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Can he jump?
Flee to Talmberg.
Ooh, they're still after me.
Yeah.
Ibala's like the boss.
I'll put my sword away. Seem to let me right now. But yeah.
To Talmberg.
Saving Teresa was one of the main reasons I wanted to play over this beginning part again. I saw some old karma from my previous 8 hours.
Go! They'll kill you all!
What's big, guys?
Oh god. I don't think we need to worry about the horse's stamina right now. Come on, horse, you can do it.
Flee!
We will train and be a great warrior and not have to run ever again. I'm not gonna die, Helix. We're good. Sure. Alright, objective completed. See? You have a little faith. Before I died on purpose, well, I was trying to achieve a goal there. Doing my part for Teresa. And be guilt-free.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! Loose!
Thank you, Helix. I appreciate that. I got here, didn't I? I can't help it if they make all the controls too sensitive.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
I got here and I saved Teresa. At least I got those 3 guys off of her. Which I wasn't supposed to do.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say?
Yeah.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
You guys better get ready. They're not that far away.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy.
This guy's a trained arrow remover.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
So we
There
still,
you go.
don't know
It's
who.
new.
There you are. It's new.
Thank you.
We still don't know who that was.
If
The
you
bald
idlers
guy.
nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Still has an arrow in his leg. I think you might be a little bit behind, Helix. Press that live button. Arrow got yanked.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the insides of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
Except we never got to be the adventurer in the first
I don't
place.
know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge.
No,
in
he won't be
castles.
sitting comfortably for a while.
I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
Better drink some more wine.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now.
He was putting up a
No
good
one
fight.
else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to war.
I'm behind.
Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
I'm definitely at rock bottom.
And get all the people inside.
That's kind of the
gates.
point of this right now.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Yeah. The point of this is that you're rock bottom. You can't do much well at all. And it's a slow building up of your skills and everything else. All right, you have discovered Talmberg. There is a codex. We can look all this stuff up again. We need to.
You said something about a message? What was it about?
Nothing terribly urgent, sir. Just a reminder from your cousin.
All right, what are we supposed to do now?
Ah, I see. Well, remind me the week before he arrives, so I'll have time to prepare.
I have no quest. Talk to Sir Robarb. Should we talk to him again? That's Sir Divish.
Look out.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
It's hard to have an appetite.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make fortunes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talent, but he had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Okay.
Milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How
Going
could
on
he
Lickman
not
on
be,
phone?
poor soul?
Okay,
After everything
Bluesky.
he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady.
Give them
God
some
reward you
cues.
for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands.
Say
sir.
thank you, son.
I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yeah, I usually don't sleep in my boots, but maybe Henry does. Oh, milady, for sure. All right. The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get. In the end, you can even die. Different foods have different properties. Some foods can be more effective for healing. Okay. I've learned kitchens. Did I eat? Just pick them all up. So is the yellow the fill bit? Or the gray? Let's see, we're gonna pick all these up and then we'll eat some. Come in handy later. They're not gonna put food in front of me and not put it in my inventory. We sit. And yeah, let's check out our food. Let's eat our lentil mash. Our nourishment's at 9. Okay, so we were all the way down to 0. So let's get it all the way back up. Let me eat an onion. Look at that. Breath is going to be great for talking to my lady. Okay. Nourishment's at 101, so I guess you can go over 100. Oh, so I got the pig. I'm overeaten. All right. Let's go.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
Okay, this is not voiced.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
I don't know why this is a persuasion thing.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
That's horrible. You were very fortunate to survive. And God bless you for warning us. I'll pray for you, lad.
Alright, that was interesting. Okay, so let's go get some sleep. Where do we think the lodge is? Oh god, we're about to pass out. Maybe up there? Maybe. I mean, this looks fine. Can we sleep here? It's not exactly telling me where to go. Go to the courtyard lodge and sleep there until morning. Alright. Let's choose one of these beds here. Can we sleep?
This bed is probably taken. I'm supposed to go and sleep in the chamber.
Okay. What chamber? Oh, there. It says A. Alright, let's follow the A. He doesn't pass out on the way. Oh, I feel like we missed it. Or maybe it's this place. This looks like a courtyard lodge. Alright. If you are tired, so how much that fills is how tired we are.
You're that lad from Scarlet. What in heaven's name happened there?
Word.
You have to talk. They slaughtered everyone.
I can tell you what happened, but I don't understand why. We were just going about our usual business when the soldiers came and began their slaughter. Anyone who couldn't flee to the castle was cut down. They destroyed everything. It's a miracle I escaped with my life.
Alright, let's sleep. Did I take my boots off? How long do we want to sleep? We want to sleep until morning. Be till there. Alright, let's start. This game is not your typical hold your hand game. You gotta do a lot of thinking. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I dig it.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Still got my boots on. Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion.
Oh my god, my lady's visiting me in my chambers.
Did I?
My lady... No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Oh my.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
Is there a woman in this game who doesn't like Henry?
Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know
A little too friendly, yeah.
Thank you.
Especially considering our stations, you know?
You're welcome. Now, Henry.
Oh.
I know this is all very new and strange for you.
A little touch there.
But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
Feels like an old school NES Sega or
God
an
knows
SNES
you've been
game.
through a terrible ordeal.
It does feel kind of old school, for sure.
I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Aww. Let's tell the story. Yeah, we'll definitely talk to her.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
This angle is a little
the day
strange.
started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, we got a thing here.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him.
She might be the kind of lady that takes advantage of those lower than her.
It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh, we've reached a new level in speech.
Was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armor glinted in the sunlight, and the horses
I know.
whinnied impatiently.
I'm
They were waiting
focusing because of the timer. I see that.
Awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Oh, Bianca died too.
I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle.
I missed that part when they killed Bianca.
I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to town.
I know, they don't give you a lot of time.
I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to
You're also going to get the game for Steam. Got the first one on Steam and PS4.
All that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream.
Gained reputation with her.
The mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed,
there we go.
I had to try and save her.
See, I got this.
I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped.
I tried to save her.
And I succeeded, even though it
the game knows.
After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget.
See?
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
The game knows I tried to save her.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor
That's
boy.
awesome. That's a really cool thing in the
God is
game.
not to blame for the ills of this world.
You're supposed to run for your
That
life,
is the work
but
of
there's
Satan
this
and
like
those who do
event
his bidding.
there that you can either
Those
skip
who
or
are corrupted
partake
by
that
greed,
affects your reputation
envy,
from
and
then on.
pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate
I'm in California,
has not
Dante.
been merciful to me,
In the San Francisco
and my
Bay
husband
Area.
either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot.
My husband's a little too old, and
Shortly
you're a
after our
strappy young
marriage,
lass.
Before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his
he
own
looks
garrison there.
practically another country.
That's awful.
Yeah, the fires were
I
like
was barely
350 miles
18
from me.
years
California's
old, and
long.
All of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then,
wow.
with the grace of
So
Lord
that guy in
Jesus,
the beginning
did I
was
finally
in jail
lay
for
eyes on
7
my husband
years.
once more.
7 years.
So he did not have a soft of life as a nobleman could have.
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
And that's where you come in.
Seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly. Only
Hey, Bum.
he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all.
I'm digging it.
But at least
we're just
going to
play for today, and then on Tuesday we're going to check out part 2, which releases
we're here.
on Tuesday. So we're just playing a little bit of it now.
My lady,
set the stage.
Young and beautiful. Your best years.
See where Henry came from. Learn about the tragedy.
Would that were true, lad.
Watch him flirt with
Would it were true.
the lady of the castle.
But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have trouble.
We know what you're doing.
Own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Yeah, he does pretty well, huh, Pliskin?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Dang. Look at that smile. Visits Henry in his quarters. Tells her how old and feeble her husband is. Yeah, I've hardly ever been down to LA. LA's not really my style. It's got a whole different culture than the San Francisco Bay Area. It's almost as if Northern California should secede, become its own state. It's got nightmares. Take off your dang boots, boy. I know. I lost the opportunity. My lady didn't seem to mind. She didn't say that. He didn't say that. He said run.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Is he going to mention my
Come to the
boots?
battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
And I told you to take your boots off. No, he didn't say nothing. All right. Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Can I do anything, like wash up first or anything? Oh, that's a lockpick. Okay, never mind. Okay. That's food. Goodbye, bed. Yeah, that sounds like trouble, man. Messing with the lady of the keep.
All will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
That doesn't look like a scary army.
Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with
It
you?
looks like a ragtag bunch of survivors.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble.
Let the man
all right.
in.
Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on
Let
earth
him
did you
in.
manage to get away?
Then talk to him.
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars
You can have a
crawled
conversation
into their
with your men in the
hole,
ring.
storming
Come
the
on.
castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised.
And we brought
We wouldn't have stood
trouble
a
to
chance
you.
against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to
No,
danger.
what a gentleman.
Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
You're like, let us
If
in.
Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell,
He's
friend.
definitely keeping a chin
And
up.
good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
It's pretty good torches to stay lit in the rain. You can tell this is a slightly older game because even though it's raining, none of these guys are wet.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yes, sir.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't
We haven't
worry,
even finished getting
I'll
a
tell
night's
the men
sleep
to
yet.
relieve you later.
What happened to that? Alright, what do we got to do? Keep a watch on the battlements. Alright. Is that what we're doing here? This is me, keeping watch. It did a pretty good job. Parapets and stuff. Rest schmest. I don't even have a torch. Like, Guess we're just hanging out up here. There's no indicator or anything. It's pretty sparse for soldiers here.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Yep.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Lean against the wall and wait till morning. Maybe this wall? Objective started. Wait until morning. Okay. Another guy there. You talk to him. Yes. We talked to this guy. Talk to him again.
Good health to you.
Good health to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects.
He did.
You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
All right.
Farewell.
Farewell. Talk to him.
God be with you.
It's the same dialogue.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up... Aye, well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be safe.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
All right.
The Lord watch over you. Good day to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzik Cobbler?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord. Takes such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah. I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
All right. Well, this is definitely pretty realistic, us standing up here in the rain. Waiting for time to pass. I'm actually, this makes me feel a little cold. I need to go put a shirt on. I wonder if we could just stand here and it's alright. Or if I need to pause. I'm gonna risk it. I'll be right back, y'all. Keep an eye out if something happens. Sound the alarm. Alright, everything good? Is there a way to pass time? He said lean on the wall and wait till morning. That doesn't seem to be an option. This is boring, but I guess they're being realistic. I don't see a pastime option. Oh, skip time. Alright. It's just about morning. Let's go to here.
Everyone to the main government. Quickly,
Alright, something's happening.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Let's follow these guys. Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. Apparently my health is all the way up. What's happening now? Oh god. Sigismund is here.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scalis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the
All right,
name of
remember that name,
Sigismund
Sir
of
Markwart
Luxembourg,
von
King of Hungary and
Aulitz.
Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble.
Oh, man.
It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown.
Likely story.
Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila
Bunch
is
of
not
BS
here,
noble speak.
and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well
Man, they had to eat a little crow.
as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
some hidden meaning in there. Well, not so hidden, but some layers of meaning. Henry is seething. So that's the king's brother. You're the bald one, you would demand entrance?
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Yeah, probably entering the castle would not be the safest thing to do. I think there is some kind of law of the land that they are not obliged to open their castle to you. But who knows? Alright, well, they managed to avoid that. Yeah, they would not have fared very well. Things just made of wood. We were... Where we were before was stone, but yeah.
God be with you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Power and money.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
So he had a silver mine. He wasn't paying his tax or whatever.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Let's try speech. I have to bury my parents.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good
fail,
God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed.
They were
But it was
Turkish
the
nomadic
Kuttenberg
people?
mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Hey, Kyle.
Why do you think?
Welcome in. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies.
This
before
is
they could
a lot of
stand against
detail
him,
they're giving us
and
credit
also
to absorb
gained
here.
Immense wealth.
I can handle it, but I can see a lot of people not having patience for any of that. Alright, so we did not get permission from him to go bury our parents. At the moment, it's not telling us to do anything. Oh, the combat arena? Okay. It's looking a little muddy.
That man was fighting them at Kuttenberg?
What?
They say they can slice a cow or a man in 2 halves, from top to bottom with one top of his sword.
So we have to bury our loved ones in Skalitz. We have to get out of the castle. Optional is get a horse. Okay. Maybe we could talk to Lord Divish. Or how about, here's a horse. One of these ours? Robard's horse. Divish's horse. Mountain Steel. Alright, this is my horse. I think all the info sounded like too much like school to some players. Yeah, I mean you could ignore that part, but it's useful to know the history. So we got a horse here. How do we get it out the gate? Are they gonna allow us to? Go off the side here. There's Talmberg. There's Skalitz. So we have to go to the west. That way. Alright. Let's see how this does us. Should we save the game? No, we can't. Get out of here. Okay, that's not how. He doesn't seem to be able to walk backwards. I think I broke it. Uh-huh. Alright, we broke the game. Good thing we just saved. That's the one we just did, right? No. It was this one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's call it. That didn't do anything. Probably because it's right there. Can we not go backwards on the horse? Doesn't seem to have a backwards. Well, it does, but it's not working. I think I'm not allowed. How do I get off? It's my dismount key. Not the X. Escape? No. Right click? Oh, wait. There we go. Now they're gonna have orders not to let me out. I think we got to do something like this. We're out of here.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
We need to go west.
You.
How'd they get me?
You gave me the runaround.
What?
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
How did they get me?
Let me go. I'll give you silver.
How much?
How much do I got? I have 1.8.
Not likely. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
There we go.
Oh, shit, my foot. Come here, lads.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go to the west.
Got you!
Oh.
Jesus,
we just gotta avoid these guys. I get it.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Alright, we should have got off the road. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not going to attack him.
But I have to... Alright, take me.
That's a good lad.
I think I just got to avoid these guys. Let's do that again. Just not walk into the guards. I thought he was just like someone on the road. I mean, I was out. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat.
Alright, stay away from the guards.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere except back in...
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck.
All right, shove me. I'll deal with it. Kurva! Fuck! My ankle! Ah! Come here, lads.
Stay away from any guards. That's a guard. How do I stay away? No.
Got you! Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
It's not very good at going off the terrain.
You're going no, except back in.
What happens if we do this?
Leave me, I say. Let me go.
Easy, lad. Let's go quietly back to the castle.
Lay a finger on me, and I'll stab you.
Are you mad? We're only trying to keep you alive. Stop your shit and come along.
What are you doing? Tired of life, are you?
Insolent whelp.
What's the matter?
Can I run?
Come on!
They killed me. Stop saying I'm bad at things, Helix. I'm learning the game. One must learn the game they're playing. good at trying. Just gotta avoid the guards somehow and not get stuck on things with my stupid horse. Arrgh. There you go. If he could go off terrain properly, we'd be fine. Is there another place we can jump out? It seems the only place. I remember doing it here before. When I played previously. You headed for the trees, huh? Alright. Horses are awkward up here. Are we out? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Come on. Come on, horse. Let's go. There we go. Alright. There's a guard there. There's a guard there.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
How do we get past them?
There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him. There, below the battlement.
Discovered baths. Did I take one? I'm assuming the horse can't go through the water. We can try.
A shame I can't swim.
Alright. That's not happening. There's a guard there. Can we just call our horse later? Guard there. See, I should be able to just gallop past him, but I don't think it'll let me, right? Let's see, let's try galloping.
Yeah.
Nope.
Gotcha.
I can call my horse later.
Give me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces
Hello,
by
Forrest.
jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground. And I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just...
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're out. But we need to go to the west. Now we're going east. Hey, quest complete. Why am I getting off the horse?
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
What? Oh, we're here.
It's like they've already gone.
Okay. Gotta bury the whole town now, man. Better have a real big shovel. Let me get the bulldozer. All right. Homecoming. Find your parents. Okay. Right on, Dante.
Who's there? What's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under.
Your Q is still block. Alright, we'll see how we do.
I'm dead.
Alright, we're gonna loot him. We killed somebody. Take all. Let's equip. So for armor, equip. Equip. Can I not equip that? Another jerkin. You started playing this game this past week. It's great. Takes getting used to. Time to learn to fight. Trial by fire. Bandit wants my butt. Thank you. Yeah, luckily we did that little sword class in the beginning. Can I not? Oh, this is marked as stolen. But can I equip it? I can't. I think that's what the X is, right? Why would they care if I stole it from a bandit? But yeah, I know you can layer your armor here. So we are doing all of that. We have tight olive hose on. Old boots. Is that better? Quest items than the old boots. Where's the armor value on this? That must be this, right? Defense, condition, weight, price. So neither of those had any better. Why does it keep going back to that? There we go. Might as well wear those rather than somebody else's shoes if it doesn't do me any other good. Alright, so that's everything with the most that we can put on. Okay. So we're slightly better armored. Should be an info tab. But yeah, our armor sure makes a big difference. That was his first murder. Yeah, we still have a very nice sword. Oh, it'll tell you blunt stab and slash defense values. And looter. Oh my god. It's food. We gotta survive. Alright. It's kind of macabre. Self-defense. You've seen it. Oh, you got a little bit of money. Groschen. This is just my kinsman helping me out. They're looking out for me. Oh my goodness.
Hey!
And that guy's just running.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Alright. Lots of food and stuff. Can't loot all the bodies. I wonder what the shrines do.
What's that? What's going on? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Killed him. Alright, he's got some better stuff. Armor. Hunter's gloves. Let's equip those. Leather jerkin's the same. We're wearing that. I don't know if that's going to help us at all. Got some noble shoes. That's better. Oh, plate. Pointers. Okay. Stabby stab stab. Gambeson no like. You gotta have Gambeson under your armor, right? That's how it goes. The padding that goes underneath the plate. Those are up there. I know they died down there. All right, let's go look. Oh, the Gambeson does not like being stabbed. Got it. Oh, we got a torch. Oh, I'm overloaded. What? Alright, we're gonna have to drop some stuff. That was quick. This is weight. Well, the Gambeson's heavy. Kunish's axe. I guess we'll drop that now. Doesn't matter anymore. Sentimental value. Yep, what happened? Okay. Now let's drop one of these. How do I make that info go away? Oh, that was Q. Okay. All. Again, the weight. Drop these. Drop that. Drop these. It'd be better to sell them, but whatever. Now, we can't carry much stuff, can we? Okay, where's our weight? Are we better now? Okay, 64.4 out of 74. We're good for the moment. I get over there. I'm a little confused where I am in town. It's saying that they're this way. There's this big hill in the way. This doesn't do much good. Alright, we can't get into town that way because it was blocked. I am a cucumber knight. Can we zoom in? Okay, we're right here. Got it. That's me, I suppose. Alright, so we need to get in. That was the, where we lived before, so we gotta go around to the right. I'm assuming I can't take the axe to that. Maybe I should have hacked at it. Cucumber Knight. Man, I need to pump up my stamina. I don't like stamina in games. Have I mentioned that? Another bandit.
Hey, well now, what's come pouring out from under some
These guys are pushovers. I'm sure it'll get harder than this. Alright, bandages we want. Yes. Marigold decoction, we probably want. Ordinary tarred jacket. Padded black coif. I think we want that. Ordinary tarred jacket. Okay, now we're overweight again. Boop, boop, boop. Armor. Okay, where does this go? Versus the light gambeson. The light gambeson was better, so we're going to drop that. This we want to wear. Oh, we don't even have anything there. Let's equip there. It gets harder. You just got a masterwork sword against banditos. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. These guys are meant to be pushovers at this point. Okay, and we're still under slightly. We probably should drop his axe, but, or eat some of this food. Okay, here's our way in. I worked so hard to get that axe, though.
You didn't run like me. The guy with a sword in his hand.
Take another bandage. Those have to be handy. Money is always handy.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
Oh, come on, buddy. Here we are. Pops took down like half a dozen before they took him.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
What did he do to you?
Why did you leave me?
Oh.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
Dried food is good as it doesn't go off.
Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Yes, revenge must be had.
First, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
I hope they don't have a mini game for digging the hole.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Yeah, 2 out of the hundreds of people will be buried, but yeah, he's doing the right thing. He needs to do a giant cairn of the rest of the bodies. Find the spade. I have a feeling that dog's gonna be angry. So many dead people. My bloody sword. We got a spade up here? Maybe in the garden? I'll find things, Dante. Don't worry about me. I like to enjoy the struggle of figuring things out on my own.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
Hopefully as my strength goes up, I'll be able to carry more stuff. Looking in the garden was a good guess. Alright, hopefully you're a good dog. I don't want to have to kill a dog. Oh, the arrows. Man, making you pick a needle in a haystack, have to go through all these corpses.
Get away, you mutt!
There is the shovel.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
He's protecting its owner.
Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting him.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you?
Not like I wasn't looting corpses.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the
We
mill?
know, but I'm going to ask
When I
anyway.
fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows
Okay,
what
we don't know what happened after that.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune.
This guy's got a little PTSD.
Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Lend me that spade.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it?
I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna try not to fight him.
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword.
Maybe we will have to kill him.
And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we don't get to sword him down. Easier with a sword.
Ow. What's the matter? Come on.
Why can't I do that?
Take that.
Gosh dang it. Come over here. Get him, dog. Pushing all the buttons. Oh, I can pull the sword? Oh, okay.
Shit!
There we go.
Right. Turn tail and run, you bastard!
I thought this had to be a fist fight. Okay, that works. Thank you. Obviously, I'm way better at sword fighting than I am at the rest. Alright, does eating some food heal me? Does that mean it's spoiled if it's got the X, or does that mean it's stolen? Condition... The condition's low. Pat the doggo. I will. I will. Alright, I'm assuming these are bad, so we're gonna drop these. They're the lowest conditions. Good. Hi, buddy. Pick that up. Hey, buddy.
Easy there, boy. No.
Can I pat him? He doesn't want to be pat. He is a good dog. He's not gonna let me pat him. Alright, I tried. I didn't press E though. Didn't get a thing, but let's try pressing E. Why don't you come with me, buddy? No? Alright. Feed him? How do we feed him? I don't think that's gonna work. Felix is trying to get you at. That's my best food. I don't think that's going to be it. We're not going to leave this master, though. Poor doggo. Obviously, I need to work on my fist fighting. I assume there will be plenty of opportunity for that. And my stamina. I guess I need to equip the thing. I was hoping they would just give me... Here we go. So start digging. A prompt like that. Oh, here's the doggo. He could be my doggo. Professional digger. Yeah, buddy. Who's a good boy? Pet the doggo, man.
So,
yeah.
Let's get to it.
Man, this game is hyper realistic. It's like you gotta bury your parents. Holy crap. Gotta carry the bodies.
Damn it all.
Henry of Scarlet, slayer of a few bandits. He's killed now, though. What do we do, like 2 or 3 times?
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
I should have killed him.
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Oh boy. Trying to bury my parents.
We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
How am I going to fight all these guys?
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needed. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion.
Oh boy. We went from bad to worse.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
There's a lot of dudes here.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
As long as it's one-on-one. Oh, crap. That was quick. Alright, we gotta reload. I'm not letting it go down like that.
You should have listened to me.
That was one hit.
The chief is going to like
I think he sort of meant to,
I believe there's a word.
meant to lose there.
You help make it. The old man was certainly hope. Such miserable luck. I'm just a common killer. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, it's Teresa. I don't know how to get rid of that skip part.
The games are over.
She's got some help. We're still going to reload and try that again. Somehow I think we're meant to lose, but... And then we have to get that sword back later on. Hold on. Gosh darn it. We'll go back to that. Load. Let's see where this puts us. Oh, we only got one save. Oh, crap. That's right now. Oh, wait. Here we go. Homecoming quest started. We gotta go all the way back to this. It's either right now or back to here. Crap. Well, we can go back here if we want, but we should have done a save your schnapps somewhere along the way there. All right, we'll do this quick.
What's that?
It was chill before Sigismund. Hey. Yeah.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oh, we can pick up the weapons too. I wasn't doing that. Nothing's going to be as good as the one I have, though. All right. We're going to be more selective now. Take that and that. And I don't think we need that. I'll take it. All right. Equip that. And that. That gives us one armor. Okay. Moving along. I just gotta see if I can do something. You know, now that we know, we'll just kill what's-his-face.
Oh, God.
Not let him run away. If it lets us. If it lets us. Somehow, or not somehow, but just clearly, if that's meant to be what happens. But I'm just curious if there's a way to avoid that. We'll skip the looting. Move on here. The charcoal burner. We gotta check the charcoal burner. Carrot. Pretzel. Alright, get a little bit of food. But yeah, we'll just skip to the part where we fight that guy. And
hey!
that guy just runs.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Where's the guy who had the better armor? Oh, here he is.
Well, what's come pouring out from under some
Are we looting? Yeah. Oh, this is all the stuff that's equipped on him. Okay, that's what confused me. We need that. We need that, and we need that. Alright. And yeah, we're going to equip that. We're going to drop those. Equip that. And equip those. We're still good on weight. And then we got to get in over here. Yeah, so the test here is if we can kill a green shirt dude. Teresa came back strong. That was pretty awesome. And if we kill him, do we get, like, in trouble for that?
Hey, answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on you. God in heaven.
Alright, I'll take the bandages. Marigold. I think that was it. He had. Put that on. And we're going to drop that. Alright, I think we're good. And this we could sell. But we'll drop if we get overweight. Alright.
You didn't do him like me. Died with a sword.
I wonder if we could find our friends and stuff if we really looked around.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this time. Alright, gotta find the spade. So this time I'm gonna do a save here. So if this doesn't go well, there was a part I remember it came up. They mentioned the part that I knew that I had gone past her and didn't try to save her.
Get away, you mutt!
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked first.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
No, I'm actually going to try to kill you.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well.
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way you have a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Nope. I'm not allowed to kill him? Apparently not.
Got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from
It didn't let me.
Bury my parents.
Yeah, it didn't let me. We can try it one more time, but I don't think it's going to let me. Because that other thing's meant to happen. You saved her on accident?
Get away, you mutt!
Seems to me that dog knows exactly why he's going.
What do you care what...
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess.
I've interrupted you.
And what of it? The butcher has no
There was an option to tackle.
And now that I think of it...
You think it was the sword out that kept me from tackling him?
Well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to...
The only way you'll touch...
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh?
It's grayed out.
Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
I don't have the sword out. It's grayed out. Yeah. It's all X'd out. I'm not allowed to. That's how it is. Yeah, otherwise that other scene wouldn't happen. I think the sword has to get stolen. That's why I'm trying to kill him, because he goes and brings those other dudes. Right? He's gonna go rat on me and bring in the bullies. So, but there's no way to stop that from happening. But I had to find out. Yeah, that obviously I meant to have a whole quest line of retrieving the sword from the bullies and getting my revenge. I will try to fight them again. But the way that guy one-tapped me, I don't think I have much of a chance. The cavalry runs them off. But yeah, I don't think I get to keep the sword.
You're gonna like it.
But I had to try as much as this game allows choice. I mean, there's going to be some plot lines they have to make happen. But I was wanting to see if that one was avoidable. Oh, the doggo. We can't skip the doggo. Good boy. Yeah, but he's off to rat on me.
So, let's get to it.
Uh-oh.
Quitting.
Nope. Nope. There's no way we win against him.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Yeah, this is just inevitable.
The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it?
They just have to make his luck even more rotten.
Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
No, I've killed about 3 people with
I
it.
believe there's a word for such.
Look at that guy in the green, man.
The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Get him. We killed a bunch of them. But it still says I parted with this sword. So the guy who stole it still got away. We just now made it to opening credits. Warhorse Studios. Come on, you gotta bury them. All right. Much better. I gotta say, man, they really pull you into the story. I'm feeling all kinds of things. Nothing like witnessing some injustice to get all riled up. Yeah, I remember this bit too. So yeah, this always has to happen. You gotta recover it. Teresa's house. There's no way that all this cutscene could have a different alternative. Oh, I'm sure they'll do the same in the new game. I've got very high expectations for 2, which is why I had to at least dip my toe into here with you all. In the 8 hours I played on my own before, I did get a little further than this. Just a little bit. But I didn't stream it. But yeah, now when I stream the second on Tuesday, even though we wouldn't have got through all this, you at least have an idea of where Henry started from and how low he got in the beginning. You know, and he's the son of a blacksmith who was murdered. This whole town was razed. And, you know, he basically started from nothing. Question, why did I stop playing? I was playing it off stream and I had a lot of other games that I was recording at the time and I just didn't have space for this. And I think I also just didn't want to play the whole thing off camera, which is something I rarely do. So I think I played enough to decide that I did want to stream it when I played it, but then I just never, it just stayed in my backlog forever. And here it is. We're actually having agency here. It's also just not the kind of game that people come to my channel for necessarily. You can see like the viewership on this is way lower than like an Extinction stream would be. Do we have a sword? I don't have a sword. Oh, I do. Oh man, there's a bunch of them. Dropped one.
beginning.
No, I'm getting credit for this. Okay, he's dead. Where are you? It's over here somewhere. I assume they're in there. How do we get in there? Villager. I'm trying to follow her voice. It sounds like it's over here. I assume all this light means that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying. Oh, I do have a little shield here. Okay, let's follow that. I'm coming.
Do you need some help?
Or I'm done. Oh. All the flashbacks. All right, we know.
There's work to be done.
We know all the bad things that have happened. We do. Wake up, Henry. Wake up.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
I could have saved the
Are you
sword.
having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Still with you? No. It
Where
said I
am
was
I?
parted with the sword, the last
In
actual
Scotland?
reality.
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
I don't think I
What
can
happened?
save it in a dream sequence.
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you.
Yeah, the sword was only
But
with
you
me
were still
because it was a
breathing.
dream.
Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
Oh, you mean
It's near
before the
midnight.
bandits came, I should have
You've
stashed
slept
the sword?
all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell
That
on
would
me.
be
The
interesting.
beating you
Put it
took
in a
was
box there.
worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
In the dream
No, there
sequence?
isn't.
Yeah, but before that,
But it doesn't
when they,
matter. I'm a
they
different
came
person
and
now.
saved me, it flashed, "You have parted with the sword."
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
I'll try that at some point.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still
Yeah,
very
no, I'm sure there's a quest to get it back. And there's also probably progression.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
A progression issue that I shouldn't start with a master sword. I could have it
Sense
from,
of humor back.
you know, burying
You
my
must be
parents,
better.
but
My uncle will be
I
glad
got to
to
work
hear
back
it.
up to that
I
again.
had a
Otherwise,
job
like,
persuading him to let
no
me
weapon
bring you
would
here.
matter.
If he'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you
So
on
I'm
the
sure
town
I'm
square.
meant to lose it.
You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Dante, please, no spoilers. Don't tell me anything else that's going to happen, please.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the Lower Castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanish of Leipa. But someone
does
like
have
you
mud all
can't
over
just
her
walk
face.
up bold as you please.
She
and
made sure
demand an
my
audience.
parents were buried.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring
I don't
the
know if
sword
she
as I was
buried her
supposed to.
family.
I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
All right. She's kind of chipper for everything that's happened. Ancient maps. Oh, this is all my stuff. Let's take off. All right, that was the objective. Okay, got my things. So can I use this truck now? I guess this is like my little stash. My little place to be. We don't really have any clean clothes or anything. Let's put on the shoes. And the green shirt. Scarf is kind of dapper. And my tight olive hose. Alright, we're not going to worry about getting all armored up at the moment. But we'll have it in case we do. Put the gloves on. Alright. And then the rest we'll have for later. Oh, that jerkin looks bad. Condition. Yeah, the Hunter's gloves are pretty rough too. Yep. wonder if there's any repairing of things. Can you climb ladders? Yes, you can. Oh, that's lock picking. Okay, we're not going to steal from them right away. They just saved us. Treasures of the Past DLC. Oh, that must be all those maps. A legend is circulating in the province about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. Many people have searched for it, but in vain. With a little effort and the grace of God, perhaps you can succeed in finding the armor. Alright, we're not going to do that yet. Be in chat jail. No, we are pretty strict about avoiding spoilers here. Which means sometimes you have to be really frustrated with me, but that's just kind of how it is.
Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something. A big lad like you needs his strength.
Big lad like you. Get on her good side about not stealing from them. She may reward you later. I'm sure she's a love interest. Absolutely sure of it. I think we can eat that if it's not spoiled. Alright, so we need 12 more nourishment. Does it say how much they give? Health, weight, quantity? It doesn't really. Okay. Perfect. What is that? Little skull and crossbones. How do I know what that is? How do I see the conditions? Combat skills, buffs, reputation. Stats. Do I have stats to apply? Perk points. Maybe I'll get used to it. Don't worry, I don't have to play too many new games. I'm more old school. Yeah, I play a combination of both. I have like a backlog, and then I also play new stuff as they come out. Main level. So we're level 3. This makes me think I have something to apply. But I don't think you get to choose. I don't know. Perk point for strength. Info. All right. I don't know. I don't know. What does it want me to do? Main quests. Vengeance. Get father's sword back. And find Mark Vart von Aulitz and avenge your parents. So we have 2 vengeances to do. All right. So we got to go see Sir Radzik. Side quests. Miller Peshek and his niece Teresa took care of me while I was at death's door. I owe them my life. Talk to Miller Peshek. If I remember right, the stuff he wants me to do is a little iffy.
Hey, youngster.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here.
You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door.
Yeah, we did a whole 7 Days to Die series. We still have a server up.
The bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could.
Oh, good day to you too, sir.
That is, you still owe me.
Seems like he resents me.
Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. But it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Can't I pay instead? Yeah, I think the stuff he has me do is pretty compromising, if I remember right.
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the costs and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
I don't have that much coin at the moment.
I don't have that much.
Then come back when you have. Debts must be paid, or you can still wipe the slate by doing that little job for me.
Why don't you tell me?
Tell me about it.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else.
Yeah, he wants me to steal for him.
While you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition.
Well, the wrong moral disposition.
Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be
this guy is nuts.
For more unconventional work.
Yeah, I'll steal and stuff, but I don't want to do it for this guy. Let's just get the details, I guess.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Oh, God. All right, chat. Are we taking this quest or not? I mean, I don't really see a problem with it. You know, especially if it was like a thief, he took it and then the thief was buried with it. But, what do you guys say? I'm tempted just to take it on. All right, we'll take it on.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
No.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Not like the owner's going to mind none.
There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it.
I mean, I was thinking I could just make money other ways and pay him back.
Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Okay. Oh, he gave me spirits. Oh my God. I still not have a spade. All right, we'll grab the spade, but we're gonna go. Is that this guy's quest? But we're gonna go talk to the other guy first. C's get a spade. Guess they're both over here. This is B. Oh, the spade's not on the map. Okay. Let's grab the spade first. This is a quest giver. Okay. Right, let's grab the spade first. Well, this is their neighbor. Why did none of you have your tools out in the garden? Hello, Teresa. You know where your shovel is? It's a little pit. I see their axe. Don't worry, Dante. Don't tell me. I'll find it eventually. There's our scythe.
Good.
Oh yeah, we could eat from the pot, couldn't we? There we go. I was long pressing E. That's if I want to add to the pot, which we could do too. Maybe it's over there. Can't go in there. Well, we gotta talk to Radzik first anyway. Nice little dam. Last time the spade was just sticking up in the ground somewhere. This is over at the tanner's house. Thank you, sir. See, wouldn't you rather just see me like run around like a headless chicken for a while? So much better. I mean, I'm assuming I need to grab it here before I go, but I don't know where it is. Can I ask him? Where's your spade? Where can I find a shovel? There we go.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the car.
There we go. Can you teach me to pick locks? What?
Good luck to you. Try unlocking this trunk.
He's gonna teach me to pick locks?
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you've got it? Good. Now turn the whole lot to flame, but don't stop holding the tumbler. Okay? Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over.
All right. It's like, I'm not sure. I mean, it's here.
You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack would be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that.
Turning with it is very
Experienced
difficult.
guard will recognize the sound at once.
There's no holding it, right? Why did the monkey cross the road? This dude was looking for a spade. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to match the speed of this. It's not easy. It's harder than it looks. This is practice, though. It spins all over the place, too. Gotta just get it to stick to it somehow. Holy crap.
You're a damn hand, Hal.
Dang.
Make something out of you.
I hope
yeah?
that gets easier over time.
This trunk's only for practice. Real.
I'll get a save your schnapps. Take that. We get a save for it. Alright. But that's how you do it. Alright, so the thing was leaning against the cart. That's what he told me. I got one more cart left. Aha. Stupid shovel. Get in my pocket. Monkey crossed because he didn't know it was a road. I see the faith you all have in me. Call a spade a spade. I knew that was coming. I avoided it. I thought of that line several times. That's what you're here for. 2 on the nose, yes. Just a little bit. Smack that nose with a spade. That's what we'll do. That's a test. If I whistle, do I have a horse? I don't think I do anymore. No horsey for me. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Helix. Take a bunch of rotten apples. No horsey. Yeah, I should have done the other job first. This is far away. I wake up from a fortnight of healing. He wants me to grave rob right away. We got dung in the road. Did I go the wrong way? I guess I was supposed to go up into the castle up there somewhere. Where's the entrance to this place? Looks like it should be right here. I missed the road. Unless it's over there. Okay. Fine. And to make fun of me again. Hey, Austin. You downloaded this game today? Yeah, I bet a lot of people are playing it right now in anticipation of the other one coming out. We will be playing that on Tuesday. I've owned it forever. Alright, there's the gate. I'm definitely digging it too. We're really just kind of getting started here. All kinds of tragedy has already befallen poor Henry. Except for that, every woman in here's got the hots for him. Ooh, I can fast travel. That's surprising. What's up, buddy?
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? And what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
All right, here we go. So if I remember right, this town will be in for a while.
My family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people. How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. What about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped
Soldiers
away
afraid to get
quiet
wet.
as mice while no one watched. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
Poor goat.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
I was going to give him my last Roshan in hopes it would give us some good karma. Alright, our little shield's over this way. This must be the keep.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him.
Why are they calling me
What are
Hal?
you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Soldiers are from a warmer climate. Maybe scared of rain. Yeah, they look at all the rain in Turkey. Poor goat, indeed, considering what Teresa called those dudes that stole your sword. Oh.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with it?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright, so is he up here? Alex? Excuse me, townswoman. Need to make these wider.
Look out!
That's a lockpick. Private area.
There's someone there.
Sorry. Alright, clearly this is not where I'm supposed to be.
What the?
Where's the palace? Is this the palace? Ah, here we are.
I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
Who's this guy?
Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
As elegant as you?
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. Room enough for your men and you here at
That's
Rattay,
where we
and I'm
are.
sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
Oh, that's the guy who's our weird duos with in
as long as you
2.
wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you
Sir
have another castle
Hans
at
or
the other
something
end
like
of
that?
town, eh?
Sir
At any
Hans.
rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to
Hans
speak ill
and
of your
Hanush.
people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
That guy sounds
Well,
a
they'll
little
have to get used to
sloshed.
it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about?
Yeah, how is like
I
not
won't
a
lie, sir. I don't understand it.
contraction for
alone,
Henry, but
I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade
Guess that's what
Wenceslas to accept
sign
the
that they know
imperial
me.
crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There was
Other
a need for order in
pursuits?
the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
I assume he got
What are you
it.
doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Talmberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
And I lost your
Your
sword.
father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too.
Careful
You deserved
there.
a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Why is it
Be
unconsecrated?
quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves.
Yeah.
I assure
Good
you,
point.
if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows.
Got him.
And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it
They
may.
won't quit.
Why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. And a dead man keeps
He's
no
letting you
promise.
off the hook, buddy.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage. But you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy.
Yep.
Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a
Sure,
peasant.
Helix. I just wonder why the ground wasn't consecrated.
Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today.
I just get to be a foot soldier.
Make the most of it.
Big favor.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him.
It wasn't consecrated because it was his backyard.
Captain Bernard, see to his training.
Yeah, I guess they got to do a special
Then
prayer
send
to
him
make
to the
something
bailiff.
a cemetery.
Yes, sir. And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't.
All right, this is where we start to learn something. Oh, this food making me hungry. All right, objective complete. Quest completed, awakening. Okay, so now I have to train hard, fight easy. Go to the training ground. Okay, probably should do that other thing for Teresa's uncle, but let's do this first since we're here.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
This is the same guy?
Good health to you.
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us here to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
That's true, Helix, absolutely.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sided with the king.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
So on the map, what do we got here? We got a quest giver, quest tipster, activity giver. I wonder who that is. All right, we don't want to pick up too many quests here. Let's go get our training first. I can hardly resist. Need our training first. I'm with you, Pliskin. It's all a bunch of foolishness, honestly. Yeah, I haven't seen a thing yet where I can actually assign a skill. A tavern. They got a mini game in here that we could learn. Get its own form of Gwent. I think that whole thing was just illustrated there to illustrate, you know, what we're dealing with here. All right, is that the training ground? Okay, training ground is outside the walls. So apparently the secret to combat in here is just like practice, practice, practice. And Henry, I mean, you'll build skill for it, but Henry actually builds skill as he goes, too.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Is it not the day now? Skip time. Can I not skip time? Guess not. Not allowed. Well, dang. Okay. Our bed is quite a ways away. This is another combat arena, too. Alright, where's this quest? It's in the tavern. Oh, that's a tipster. That's a tipster. Activity giver. Are you an activity giver?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I don't think so.
Farewell.
Is there something outside the walls here? Where are we? How do I get my horse back? Oh, I think I came in the wrong side. Yeah, we need to be over there. I wonder if we can fast travel back to our bed. I bet we can. Are you the activity giver?
Good day to you.
You fight for coin?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Oh.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Okay. We have like 1 silver.
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other.
So this is how we learn how to fist fight.
Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Okay.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so we gotta beat up 2 other people first. Are you sleeping in any bed? I have no idea. Last time I did try, they said this bed is probably already occupied.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, does anyone here need help? Well, let's talk trade. We could sell him probably some stuff. Let me get rid of this. Where'd he go? Come back here. Here you are. I want this to go away. So I can see my stuff. Oh, that's the cube. Okay. So what do we have that's worth money? Ooh, save your schnapps. What is this? Tavern life. Skill book. Oh. We need to use that or something. Find wine. Alright, well, let's sell the wine and the moonshine, I suppose. Oh no, this is him. We'd be buying this. Got it. Duh. Okay. Where's the guy's axe? Do I not have that anymore? I do not. This is all I own in the world. What does this do? It adds health. It's like a health potion and dispels hangover. Okay. Alright, we don't have enough to sell. But we do need to talk to him. I was going to sell the axe at least, but I don't have any of it.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be.
Could be.
Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
So we got a tip for a quest. Yeah, this is where you play the game. I don't think there's anyone here to play it with me. Let's sit. It's not gonna do any good. Alright. So we picked up a quest there. That was the inn. This is the cobbler. All these people we can talk to. It's cool that every random person's got some dialogue. There's nobody who has nothing to say.
No good sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the catchpoles see you.
Light a torch. You guys are playing.
What are you doing? Sneaking around like a footpad. Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
I don't think I have one. Oh wait, now I have all this stuff again. Okay, I do have my stuff. I guess I just couldn't sell most of it. Fine. Where's my torch? That I do not have. Well, can I get a torch off you, buddy? How about fast travel back home? That's the mill. Yes. Foe? Who's the foe? Failed. Alright. That's interesting. Can I try this again? It's interesting, it shows your little journey. I guess next time I'll just fight or flee. I do need a torch very badly. Alright, sleep till morning. Why can I not? I don't think I can sleep. This is not my bed. Oh, even though it's grayed out, I can still do it. Okay. I could have passed time in there. I was assuming because it was grayed out I couldn't. But I guess I could. Oh my god, he sleeps right next to me? Ew. Alright, where's this grave robin we're supposed to do? Where do I get me a torch? Also, we don't have a weapon equipped. At least we have this thing. I don't even know how you pronounce that. Sax? If you even pronounce the X. Check we're going the right way. Get the dead man's ring. Looks like we're gonna have to go, yeah, off-road. There's a little place here. Can I put a marker? Let's see if there's a... Yes, I can. Let's see if there's a place to turn up here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Could get attacked by wolves or something. Oh, there was a little path. Okay. Wonder whose house this is. That must be the gallows. We're here nice and early. Gallows Hill. save. A new level in drinking. Is this it? Alright, let's start digging. We gotta save if we really mess up. Need to loot.
Christ wounds, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Alright, well, no dogs and executioners, so that's good. Can we fast travel back? Take a little piece on the board. Hey, hey, hey.
God be with you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Oh my. Alright.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Barely.
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly.
How is the miller also a thief?
Like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Oh my.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
A lockpick?
May the Lord watch over you.
Quest started. Rattay tourney. There'll be a tournament in Rattay tomorrow. I don't think we're ready for that. Lockpicks. I have 6 lockpicks. Right, can we fast travel back here? No. I don't know if this is the right time of day for this, but so be it. Unexplored place. I want my horsey back. Well, hopefully by now the executioner is up and about, executing people. All right, we don't need that anymore. Somewhere along here is a little path to get in there. I wonder if constantly running out of stamina helps you gain stamina. It's exercise, right? Very good looking world, and this is 7 years ago. I'm imagining how it's going to look now. We'll have to wait till Tuesday to find out. I'm assuming this is the executioner's house. How many more save your schnapps do we have? We got 6. We're definitely going to use another for this. And I will save scum. Promise you. We're in the right place. There's the doggos. Can we get up here? No. Close the doggo in the barn? No. Hi, doggo. It's okay, buddy. Where's the sweet spot? It's the size of the cursor. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's better. Okay, so I'm supposed to cling to the inner circle, not the outer circle.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. Nobody. Alright, that's a little bit better. He's going that way. I got a lockpick it again? Crap. Oh, it could be anywhere, I see. I liked it better on the inside. Crap. Alright, we gotta start over again because we're out. We're out of lockpicks. Yeah, it's hard on the outside. It's okay, doggo. Maybe there's another way in. Because we know that guy's going to be in there. And then we'll have to pick it a second time. A ladder on his roof. wonder if we're meant to be able to get up on this roof. Apparently not. Alright, the other way seemed the best. So there's 2 dogs on this side. I don't know if the dogs are going to attack me. This one didn't. Oh, the door's open.
What the hell was that? Someone there.
Walk the other way, buddy. Do they have a mod for easier locks? Probably.
Mother of God.
I don't know if he identified me. Didn't see any notification. Maybe we gotta pick another time of day. Oh, he went. He went. Where's his chest? Where's his chest? Here's a chest. If only the thing would like stick in there or something like that. All right. Oof. There's no ring in here. We have a torch though. Oh, the good thief. Alright. So that was the wrong chest, I guess. Oh, is this a chest? Arg. He moves so much too. Dang it. Stay with it. Stay. Ah. Can we just bust it open? Dang it. We need a whole bunch of lockpicks. Alright, we're going back. Going back. Now it's locked. How was it not locked before?
What was that noise?
Think he's gonna come in here? Hopefully this goes outside. Right, we got an inner one. Alright, that's all the things. Nice.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Okay, we gotta get out of here now. We're gonna save right here. Hopefully we can get out of here. Sweet. All right, and we'll go back. I guess when we're in a quest, we can't fast travel. Oh, wait, we can. He locked the door from inside?
Good health to you.
Before he was inside, though, it wasn't locked. It doesn't matter, though. We got it.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring, the Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnes. We'll have some work for you. And I'll have something for you soon, too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you.
So he's a fence.
I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Oh, that could be useful.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Sell the stolen
I've
goods.
got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
What do I got? Alright, he's got lockpicks for sale. Let's buy those. How many can I get? Oh, 420? Oh no, never mind. We still only have 1.8. Never mind. Do we have anything to sell that's stolen? Is there a way to know if they're stolen? Well, let's sell them this stuff. That's really poor condition. Probably right. I don't know. It's a leather jerkin, but okay. Let's check basket. So that we got to remove. Oh wait, we got to remove more than that. Okay. You're on 15-minute delay. Yeah. You got to stay present sometimes with those. All right. Yeah, close the deal.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright.
15.5. Get. This raises the price, right? Try for 17.
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Okay, we can do that. 16.
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more, and we'll shake on it.
Okay, so it's got to be where he put the line.
Very well, I agree.
Alright, we have a little tiny bit of money now. Not very much. Alright, let's go do our practicing. Can I fast travel? Okay, wherever these little flags are, I can fast travel. Doop, 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 doop. I'm gonna find that continuously amusing. Alright, time for some combat training.
God be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
That's fine.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
Yeah, we could have done a bit more, but...
Let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go
Right.
into the attack with your whole body. Try
Won't let me.
slashing from various sides to get used to it. All right. All right. Good. Very good. Nice. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Nice. Ah, that's it. All right. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend
I
off.
think I still get
Plus,
experience
give
for
your
this.
opponent time to react.
Even though we've done this
Bring your
before.
strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Well done. I don't have all day, boy. Good. Oh, quickly.
All right.
Oh, quickly.
He runs out of stamina. Did I still not have a chain strike? Gotta be quicker.
Go. All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong, damn it! Damn it! All right. Wrong, damn it! Nice. Not bad. Good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. Ow.
Ow, yeah, kick my butt. I got a level anyway. Things are slowing down a little bit. I think that's part of what we get is a little slow motion. Wait, pummel strike me.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Yeah, I do too.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. Good.
He doesn't always attack when I tell him to.
Good.
Like in that last fight, there was a bunch of attacks that
Nice.
I made that didn't seem to work.
Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Yeah. Ow. What's going on? Yeah. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Okay.
Nice. Very good. Well done.
I pressed it.
Not like that.
I did.
No, not like that.
It's unresponsive
you mustn't hold the
sometimes.
sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
There we go.
All right. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
You do get the little green shield.
Very good. Too soon again.
Too soon.
All right. That's it. All right. Nice. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably
Sir Garland.
won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow.
That one.
Ow.
This is hard.
Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry.
Yeah, we're getting ready for number 2 is coming out on Tuesday. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Surroundings esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
So we're just playing this for the
I
day.
know. I'm actually here to train.
So we won't have
archery.
not have played it at all.
My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard? Not at
Thanks,
all, my lord.
Constantine.
Good day,
For
to
sure.
you, blacksmith boy.
That's the one
Try
thing I
not
wanted to
to
make
bite
sure I did this time. Because I remember it coming
Wait
up
till
in
we finish.
conversation and
Yeah,
like,
leading
you
the
know,
opponent
oh, I
where you
can't
want
blame you, but
There's
you
one
didn't
more
try
way
to
to
save
evade a
me.
strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Yeah!
Good little dodge.
Move, quickly! All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Do we actually jump?
Ah, that's it. Well done.
Oop.
Wrong. Again. No, that's not it. No, not like that. No, again.
I don't think it's the jump
There,
key.
fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent.
Let's look. In general, is there a combat? Is there a dodge? Doesn't say. He said jump aside. I'm not sure if we're just moving or we're actually jumping.
Very good. Very good. Ow. Ow.
Let's move now. There we go.
Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! No, not like that! No, that's not it!
Oh, I got a hold. Okay.
What's going on? Good. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Not bad.
It's a feint.
Not bad. Wrong, damn it. Ah, that's it. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Okay. So what I would do is if I was fully...
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you...
Oh, archery.
Come
If I was fully playing this, I would come off stream and practice with him a whole bunch. So you guys don't have to go through it all the time. Yeah, I know you don't have to save Teresa, but I wanted to save Teresa. I mean, it's not about her being happy with you. It's you saved her from being raped in war. That's pretty important. At least, at the very least, she'll have less trauma in the relationship, you know. If you need to be self-interested about it. Knight in shining armor. Indeed. I mean, I'll do both. You know, I'll steal from people. Well, I won't... Generally won't steal from individuals. You know, the executioner is fine. We'll see how it goes. I'd rather steal from like rich and bad people, for sure. But yeah, if someone needs saving, I'm definitely gonna do it. Okay, slow.
Wouldn't they good neighbours? But I'm refused to this. I'm from Scarlets and, well,
Supposed to go learn some archery. So I guess all the beggars are people
the poor wretch. Sigismund
from my former town.
everything I had.
Didn't know when I played? No, I know, I didn't either. I heard the screaming. That's how I found out, is because it came up in dialogue later. Gather some herbs. Yeah, there's a whole alchemy thing. Supposedly improved in 2.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate.
Okay, we've
Bow
got
ain't exactly
van
the weapon
braces.
of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got 2 bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague.
That's some strategy.
You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment.
I can't move yet,
then
by the
release
way.
the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers.
I guess we're doing it
As if
from
you were
here.
about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly.
All right, you
Once
gonna
you've
stop
trained
talking?
a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
I'm trying to put it on, but I can't access my inventory. Okay, I do have it on. All right.
Well, that was awful.
What?
Couldn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Didn't even get a
Why
chance.
you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard?
I didn't get a
Nothing
chance.
will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly.
As soon as I pressed the thing, I was
After all,
done.
he's done it before.
Maybe I just
What
took
did
too
you
long.
say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're
I
talking
was supposed to be doing it the whole time he was talking, I
With a
guess.
silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well,
No. No,
very
not yet.
well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Okay, I was a little robbed there. Shoot 7 arrows, the bullseye's worth 3 points. Alright. Not easy. Hopefully this one's not claimed. Alright. That one's gone. And you're fighting the thing. Holy moly. Alright, I do suck. Let's get all our stamina. Alright, you gotta aim far to the right. Like over here. Hey! Hey! No. right. We hit this a few times.
Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanish has already had words about you fighting with your subjects.
At least I don't need to learn how to walk. I had to do that in the beginning, actually, to put that mod on.
I told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
I got a sword fight with him.
Yeah. Here.
He's gonna kick my butt.
Your end is done.
Supposedly they've made this more intuitive now. I blocked.
Missed.
Try to dodge.
Take that. Are you going to cry now?
Got him.
Fuck. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Is he gonna kill me?
Herregud. What's the matter? Come on.
Okay.
Second defeat, blacksmith. You still have a lot to learn. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge.
There was no way I was gonna beat him anyway.
Thank you, sir.
But yeah, I definitely have a lot to work out on that sword fight.
And bring me coin when you have it.
Combat system. I got robbed though with that archery. I didn't get to practice the first time. But this is just starting a relationship with me and Hans. I know how this is going. Holy, okay. That was work. We did that. Rate tournament. Yeah. I'm not sure. We already did this, but I guess we're not done. There's no way we're doing this yet. These are going to be here forever. Well, we got to take the ring to the miller. I don't want to do any more combat right now. It's hard. But we've got to speak with Bernard. Where is he at?
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Report to the bailiff. I'm glad he didn't make me do another session. I think the fighting system is cool, but yeah, it's gonna take a minute to actually get better at that. He is not like those bandits back by my town. Well, hopefully they're going to give us some stuff here. So I wonder, player combat. So I guess you just earn these perks by doing. That's my current level. My level progress. Perk points. Yeah, so the more, even if we're losing, we're learning. We're at level 3 with a sword, 3 in warfare, 2 on defense. Unarmed, we're at 1. And everything else is 1 or 0. So yeah, I dig it. Getting skills by doing. It doesn't seem like you get to assign anything. Yeah, we're just learning this whole town, so I assume there's gonna be like tons of questing and buying gear from all these vendors and so on. I don't know how long we stay based in this town. Here's the pillories. This is where they put you, you do really bad things. It's funny because a lot of the previews shown of 2 show the players who got to do it getting themselves put in the pillories quite a bit.
Good people.
Quite a bit. This is not where we're going. That's a trader. Shop guard. We need to talk to the bailiff, right?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Let's eat something. So eat the stuff at the lowest condition. Eating whole onions like apples. Okay, the game's saved. They're the lowest condition, so we might as well eat them up. Let's see if he's in here. Bailiff.
Good day to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man
I'm
Sir
hoping they'll
Radzig
give me some basic
Yes.
gear.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Then you should look after us better.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold.
Low
I like
condition is
Have you
food
been to see
poisoning. Hey,
Captain
what's up,
Bernard?
Amicus?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace.
And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Hey, we got paid 70 groschen.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Okay. Don't even talk to me.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
I can't read. Okay. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Don't even talk to me, he said. Alright, we need to go to the armory. We saw that downstairs. I'm hoping they're going to equip us a little bit, at least. With some basics. Okay, we saw it. This is funny. Your reading skills are terrible. You talking about me or Henry? Where's the armory? Right there. I saw it. Where did we see it? Was it here? No, it was not here. Was it outside here?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Here we go. Artisan, armorsmith. This is different though. We need to go to the armory.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, he can repair these things. That's not what we wanted. Can't read, no. I saw it on the thing. It's off to the left. That's armorer. Okay. We need armory.
Brad.
Hey, oh, all the way over here. Okay. Let's pick up our kits.
Vegetables.
That's what we're doing. There's no skill tree. No. Yeah, you don't get to select your skills. Well, you do by doing. Like, the more you practice sword fighting, the better you are at swords. The more you practice bow, the better you are at bows. I wonder if I could do more of that bow training. Yeah, it's leveling by doing, which is awesome. I dig that. That makes a lot of sense. Seems like it's here.
Have you come from the bailiff?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
I need to wash up.
Henry.
And? In fealty to?
Sir Radzig Kobyla?
Yes. I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a cloak.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
Your reading skills takes almost as long as real life. Oh my god.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
All right, light padded armor, a bassinet, and a padded coif. On a bludgeon. Okay, well, we'll just have to come up here and steal something later. These are all hard lockpicks. Good luck with that. Hopefully the hard ones get easier as our skill levels up. Alright, well, let's equip the bludgeon for now. Did I equip it? I did not. You actually have to click on it. Okay. And then, yeah, let's get dressed up here. What did they do? They gave me the light padded armor, but the gambeson's actually better. Yeah, those are in the same slot. This game is so rewarding. Yeah, I can see how you put work into this. Like, you come from this part where you don't know what you're doing. You don't got anything. And then you get to the point where, you know, you're like this master knight. I'm sure. All right. Anything else we could equip? Oh, we want this one. That's much better. All right, we're slightly equipped. Not really. We can just go ahead and sell this padded armor that we just got from them. All right, that's all we got right now. The van braces and the plate porters go at the same place. We might as well leave that on. We need to wash up too. Is there a trough or something here? There we go. As much as we can in the trough. Does it give an idea of our cleanliness here? I don't think so. There should be some place that gives you an idea of that, right? Yeah, I don't see it. Guess you just gotta look at your face and know. We're a little better cleaned up now. Alright, what else do we got on the list? Okay, we gotta join the patrol between 11 and 19. So, assuming this is a 24-hour clock, how do we know what time it is now? There's a skip time. So right now we're late for it. Noon. How do you know it's noon? Without looking at the skip time. Capon's horse. Oh, that's Hans's. Yeah, is there something in here that shows? Oh, right here. That's cool. Yeah, no, I figured that's 24-hour, but it's right above Henry there. That's nice. Well, we're a little late. Let's see if they let us start. We sound like what we're wearing. Or wait till people start to complain about your stench. I think the idea is to not do that.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Barely.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yes, that's me.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the
quest
bailiff?
started. Courtship.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzik, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzik must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the
Yeah, he's letting me be
lock up in the evening.
a guard or a soldier. Whoop, whoop.
Don't forget.
I mean, in this
I'm
game, we
supposed
need
to try
to.
you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
If you must follow someone, slow down to a walk with caps lock. Oh, okay.
It serves not only as the
That's
house
handy.
of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the
That's a big
jail
word.
house. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper. as
Somehow
I'm
I
sure
know
you
where he lives.
He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
The rooms for your house. The rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without
What
it.
the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to York. I don't want you here.
Okay, we
Is
gotta
that
solve the
veneer
dispute.
pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
No, this is going kind of right for it. We're not going to drive her away.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Okay.
Did you get any arms or not?
She's being cagey.
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We'll both contribute to poor Jane. Or how about I'll just give her one.
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll go right away. Right away. God bless you, Henry.
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more?
Oh, she's
You're
not being
making a
sneaky.
mistake.
She's just trying to
Give them
survive.
coin once and you'll never see the back of them.
If you say so.
All right, completed. Where'd Nightingale go? Oh, here he is.
Your old neighbors are living here now.
I don't think she's
It's
being
a bit of a
sneaky.
shithole. Even so, you should be
She's just trying to survive. But she was a bit cheeky.
Got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father...
But it's kind of a class issue going on, is all the refugees from my town.
Then he retired.
They were allowed to take shelter here, but they
then
don't
to
have any way to
eternity.
support themselves.
Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans
So
comes
pretty much
of
all
age.
the beggars
They're
are my
related by
people.
blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough
Well,
when
I
the
mean,
estates have to be
based on what
handed
I
over.
just said, what's
These
she gonna
affairs
do,
often end in
right?
conflict.
They didn't give
I hope
them
you have
any
nothing like that
means
here.
of support, so they're kind of forced to be like beggar underclass here. So she's just trying to survive. And they're putting me in this position here where they're putting me on the guard to help control my people. And the last thing I want to do is turn against them. So I have to sort of mediate between the two. They're only poor because their homes got taken away.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
So it's an interesting predicament they've put you in. And this quest, I guess, is also meant to, like, give you the lay of the town. It
We've
looks
also got the
good.
baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lads
Yeah, well,
locked up
neither
at
the
home
government
all
or
day.
the church is taking care of them. Although they've allowed them to be behind the walls, but that's about it.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
You know.
Comfortable, are we? There's one ale
Good health
house
to you.
here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate.
That's not gonna
We'll
help.
be going there later. Good luck to you.
Alright, I was trying to intervene, but maybe I did. Where are you going, buddy? You mean to step over there? Maybe I messed it up by talking to the guy, which is good. I saved him. Distraction.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Alright, stop lollygagging here, buddy. The Inner Bailey. Music's going hard.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
I like the details in this guy's armor. He's like fairly well kitted out. You can see this little tear here. Like it's not in perfect condition. Okay, buddy. Don't be doing that. This is our first episode. Can't be walking into things. Work it out, buddy. Here it goes. Now where are we going?
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush
Man,
had
this
it
guy
extended
goes
and
on.
made into an armory.
I need a bow. He's got a nice longbow there. Need all the things. Oh, he's kneeling in the nettles. That must hurt. I wonder how much, now that I'm a guard, I wonder how much of this kind of duty I'm going to have to do. This is very realistic. Is this going to be a daily thing?
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good.
It's got a cool name, though.
Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is
Bet he's getting drunk.
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes.
It's also realistic
Come on,
when wearing a
Henry.
visored
Let's
helmet.
go and find
You get the
that
slit
idler,
vision.
And you'd better talk some sense into him.
Yee. I'm not a fan of that kind of realism.
Got
The
it
church,
for you
the
right
whole region
here.
was a time bomb. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your
Yeah.
carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky
me
it
finish
was me
my
found
chicken
out,
leg.
not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Yeah. He took the chicken leg. Now we're going to sit down here instead. Where's the justice in that?
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol?
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen.
He
since
gets the other
we're
guy to
sitting here
move and he
anyway,
immediately
how
sits
about a
down.
little game?
I think the hypocrisy is supposed to be evident. Yes,
Why
let's
not?
learn the minigame.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Okay, so what are we doing? Help. Help. Oh my gosh. Okay, dice. If you want to try your hand at gambling, blah, blah, blah. Goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown. The players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown, and for 3 or more of a kind. So every 1 or 5, and for every 3 of a kind, or more of a kind of any number. Scoring is as follows. 1 is worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points. It's a complicated game. So 100 points multiplied by a given number. Okay, so 3 of 4s is worth 400. 1s and 5s, and then like poker. All right, and then 4 or more kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. Plus times 800 points. Okay, so the target number of points you have to get, the points you've gained so far, subtotal for the round, total value of the dice just marked. Okay. Player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. The player then uses E to select and set aside scoring dice. And at least 1 die must always be set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining dice again using F, and the situation repeats. Scoring combinations are counted for present throw, not the entire turn. How many times do I get to throw? The key element of the game is that if a throw does not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over and all points gained up to that point during the turn are lost. It is then the opposing player's turn to throw. Therefore, it is advisable to end your turn using Q before there is a significant increase in the chance that not a single die will score. Also, you can't just keep throwing. It is also often worth not removing all scoring dice so that you will have a better chance of scoring higher in the next throw. The devil head is a set of dice with a joker instead of the 1, which acts as a wild number. On its own, it has no value. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, I play all the mini games, Helix. Okay, so we're gonna hold that one. How do I navigate? We're gonna hold that one. We're gonna hold that one, and we're gonna hold that one. Okay, so now if we roll again and we don't score, we'll lose all of this, right? Because there's only 2 dice left. So we probably should just score and pass, right? Correct. He didn't score anything. Alright, so we want to save the 5s and the 1. We got 3 dice left. So we could probably roll again. He's already rolled behind. Alright, we got another 5. Cool. And then we're going to score and pass. Yeah, 1 or 5. And we can add to the existing combo, right? So like if I had 3 6s and I rolled another 6. Slow down, buddy.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yep, cool, thank you. Oh, he got nothing because he pushed it. Got it. Okay, so we got these. And that. And we're well ahead of him, so we don't need to push it. We're just going to score and pass.
Your turn.
Okay, you got 500. Three, 6, then either 3, 6, or 1, or 5. Yeah. I've never played Yahtzee, Sir Garwin.
Got it for you right here.
Okay, so we got those 2, and so now we're gonna roll again. And we got another 1 and another 5. So now we'll score and pass, right? So we just keep going until we get to 2,000, I guess.
That's all.
All right, all right.
We got 1 5. That's it. So we're gonna roll again. Oh, we can get 3 of a kind with the 5s. Boop. Boop.
My pleasure.
Boop. And then we're going to score and pass.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
He's going to have to get real lucky to catch up. Oh, he is catching up pretty well. So we just need 250. Got that. Got that. So we could probably hold die, like we could hold these if we thought we'd get a 6. That's pretty risky, right? Then we'd only have 2 more dies to roll. So let's just roll again. I think is the move. Oh, well, we scored with that. And I'd say we're going to be risky and roll again because it's kind of close. Could lose, though. Hey! Score with everything. Alright. We still are 50 short of the total.
Enough.
Oh, you can't hold die that don't score? Okay. Good to know.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night.
Because only
Bringing
only three of a kind
closing
count.
the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay
And
we
apparently
close up
you
at this
can't
hour.
hold the 2 to
Except,
score.
of course, during fairs and big festivals.
gotta have 3,
then
yeah.
we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Okay. If you need a light at night, hold your torch by holding 1. Okay. And then we gotta go ring the bell, I guess. There's a bit of a curfew in this town. I wonder if the torch has durability. Must. Everything else does. Am I gonna get paid for the evening? I wonder how much I make. Well, I was suggesting holding the 2 6s and then roll the rest, but Amicus says you can't hold them if they haven't scored. We can try again next time, experiment. But you can't hold them in anticipation of scoring. You have to have scored. So you can hold them if you have 3 and then roll for a 4th. Was my understanding. But we can double check that next time. We need to ring the bell somewhere over here. Where is this bell? There was stairs going up in here. Let's see if this goes up to the bell. Oh, lockpick. No, we don't want that. There were some stairs going up in there, but I guess we can't go there now. Didn't pass the bell, did I? No. Where is this bell? Thing says over here. Oh, here's the bell. I was thinking a big bell on top. supposed to ring it 3 times. No, we're done? Okay. Closed Trader's Tavern. I think this town isn't much bigger. Sure make us run back and forth over it.
A bit of extra point hurts.
Alright,
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and
Well, I gotta kick Sir Hans out.
no, we
gotta-
can see that this wasn't.
This is not
going
gonna go well.
So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the
Hey,
pig
Glitch.
sty.
I was thinking a big bell on top, like the tower or something like that. Not a little tiny bell on the wall
Goes for pigs and
that nobody would hear.
A toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
God save their
Sir
bacon.
Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Oh, I can smoke
Enough.
food? Nice.
You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh, here we go. He's drunk this time.
You know how this one ends.
Curse it!
Stop, BJ.
Give that bastard something to remember you by. That'll show him.
It's my chance for a little revenge.
Beat him down. That'll show him.
I pressed Q.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor?
Look what I did to his cheek.
You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to.
Can I smack him? Yes.
You will go with me to a hearing.
Come in here and
Some
smack him.
landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of
Need a
his
bong
sport?
stick?
And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
We got off pretty easy, really. All right. We closed the tavern. That's a pretty interesting little situation they put me in there. That's for sure. Absolutely. Quest started. The prey. All right, so we gotta meet him at dawn in the upper courtyard, in the courtyard of the upper castle. So let's go sleep. If we can get here. Yes. We'll sleep an hour before dawn. When we started the courtship quest with what's your face? Where's she at? Go have a word with m'lady. Where would she be? I've got a little activity marker here. I wish you could zoom in closer. I wonder if she's my activity. He's still up and working. Oh, he's the activity. Oh, you know what? I've got my torch. I wonder if we can track the quest and it'll say where she is. Courtship. Go and see Teresa, the mill wench, before noon. So she is that A. Oh, does she sleep up here? Oh, she's not there. Alright, we'll have to do that another day. It said before noon. Is she that A there? Oh, here she is. Hello.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Oh, how have you been?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
All right.
I'd like to know. How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive. That's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
Does that mean he's like 17 or something? Okay.
That's all.
All right, so we got to come during the day to go on a walk with her. But for now, we need to go hunting. And before dawn, so let's sleep to there.
Hey!
Turny, turny, turny. Okay, and then we're supposed to meet him there. Let's go to there. I can't fast travel from this location. Why not? Can we fast travel from here? Yes. All right. We're going to meet him right there at dawn. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get back in here. I've got about another hour left in me. So let's do it. We might do some more of this tomorrow. But no promises. I got a bunch of work to do tomorrow. But we'll definitely be playing part 2 on Tuesday. So this is where we're going to need to be. So, well, let me see if we can pass time. We're at dawn. So I guess we just hang out. I'm not sure. Bernard's horse. Am I going to be running behind them? They should give me some post to lean on or something like that. Oh, here he is. He's hung over and overslept.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you just have to
He's
trot
beat
along
up,
behind
too.
me like a good dog.
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
There's obviously a whole journey he and I have to go through together. What a jerk. Alright, we can put this away. But I know for a fact that we become buds because Henry and him are like co-stars in part 2. And he's riding at a walking pace. Okay, now he's trotting.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Now I'm lapdog to this guy. But yeah, I'm sure, I suspect it's going to be a whole proving myself to him and then us going through stuff together. And somehow he's going to owe me his life or something like that. That's going to sort of even things up. Hey, Daryl. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to even get to that in this. But clearly, we're supposed to spend time together. And I have to endure him treating me badly. I've gotten to punch and hit him quite a few times already, though. So that's pretty good. And we got interrupted last night. I actually had a pretty good chance of throwing him down because he was drunk. Whoa. Okay. Why are we doing that? Yeah, we're not doing the turning.
Camp here.
I guess we ran all day. Or is it still the morning? It's getting towards evening. So I was running after him all day long.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Eat from the pot. Bring me wine and bacon. Fetch the wine and bacon. I've got bacon. I got wine. Yeah, he eats well. Wine and bacon. Dang.
Where are you with that wine?
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Okay, deliver the bacon, deliver the wine.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Ratte for a while. Listening to Hanish's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
Thank you, Sir Garwin.
How come Hanish looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant.
I got a reputation with him.
Hanish is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide.
So it isn't a certain age.
Only
the king is gone.
It's a decision.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
I think part of this also is if he was in charge right now, he'd be a terrible noble. He'd be a terrible leader.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow.
So he needs some tempering.
Fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep bleating.
With this attitude about his subjects.
Study is more interesting.
Friend making in this game is a bit like real life. An adversary ends up being your closest friend. It's happened to me a couple times.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans?
But... You should see your face. I got you there.
I wouldn't mind.
We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me.
Guy is a clown, at least for now.
Sigismund flew down on a dragon. That the Cumans have horns and hooves. I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is there a bed? A bag for me? My nourishment's alright. Take another, we're gonna have to drop something into the pot to eat again. I don't know if an apple is good for a soup. Why not? Alright. Which one of these is mine? Here we go. No, I can tell there's a whole character arc that's about to happen to him. They're making him as haughty and insufferable as possible right now. And then, yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of experiences together. The guy looks like he got his armor off a body that's been dead for a long time. Yeah, I'm a little scruffy. I'm a little scruffy. Did we get awakened too early? Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's still asleep. He's up too long already. Well, geez. Oh, it's dawn. I guess I just woke up a little too early, or he's sleeping too late. Can I eat this? Okay, 99 nourishment. You're in Lurk for the remainder? Alright, Sir Garwin. See you later, man. Are you hooked yet? Yeah, I like it a lot. Definitely. I dig it. Alright, can we pass the time? Wake up.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep.
Good luck to you.
It is light. He's going back to bed. I can't. Alright. Well, I guess let's pass another hour. Lazy nobleman.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
I can't win.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Never.
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Sure.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
He's very petty, isn't he? Alright, where's this crate? We have till noon. There's a rabbit right there. How do I equip it? Equip. There we go. I'm assuming... Let's equip these. Yeah. Okay, gotta equip those. Alright. Alright, we lost my bunny. Right here. Doesn't work. Go. Yeah. Don't have a lot of holding power, do we? Right, we lost this one. Can I sneak into the boat? Oh, we got one. I think. Got some mint. I thought we hit it. I mean, I'll take the mint, but I'm looking for the bunny. Maybe not. Guess not. It wouldn't bag them immediately, would it? Got the dead man's ring. I'm assuming this would be like a quest item. Alright, I guess we didn't get that bunny. It acted like it did. I guess we don't have time to waste. These bows, man. quite difficult. Gotta find another rabbit. Are we following him? I'm overloaded. Oh damn. Oh. I gotta get the knack of this bow. I put the tip on it, maybe? I'm gonna use all my arrows on one bunny. My goodness. Can I pick these back up? Alright, got it. Okay. Use a bonk stick? That would be easier. Honestly. Okay. Can I get those other arrows back? If I could even see them? Sage. I doubt we're going to be getting into alchemy this time. I don't see the other arrows. Gone. Can we use a box stick? No. Nope, we just scared him off with the torch. Do I have that club equipped still? I don't. It's not going to work, is it? I gotta lose some weight. Quick. Come here, buddy. What's so heavy? We have 2 of these. Let's drop that. We're just under now. Got it? Yeah, I don't think we can outrun the bunny. We shouldn't be able to. Maybe. Alright, let's do this instead. And when shot, they're gone. I could almost bonk it. What happens if I catch a deer? Couldn't hit the side of a barn. Yeah, it's way to the right. Alright. My goodness. See you later, Helix. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, I need a reticle. This thing's just letting me hit it. Hi, use all my arrows. Well, at least we're practicing. Oh, I guess we don't get to hit the deer right now. Because that would have hit it. Got plenty of time, but not many arrows. Oh, we have 100. No, we have one poor quality arrow. We have 2,300 arrows left. I don't think they're letting us hit these right now. Maybe. I wanted to show them up, like, instead of a bunny, I got a deer. I swear one of those passed right through him. If you hit him in the butt, that's not going to work, right? You have no arrows. Oh, well, we gotta equip these. What? What did he die of? Oh, did he, like, have to bleed out or something? Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. We're overloaded again. All right, this one's coming towards me. I still couldn't hit it. What is the secret with these things? My knuckle is the reticle? I think that knuckle right there. Except you can't go too high or too low either. At any length of time, I start to shake. See, like, I can't even point it where I want to. I wish I could pick up the arrows. My goodness. It's humbling. Yeah, you guys can't feel it, but like, I can't even put the cursor exactly, well, or my knuckle exactly where I want to. It's got a mind of its own. I don't know where that guy went. time is it? I got 2 hours left. Not many arrows. How many I got left? I've got 2 arrows left. And 1. Oh, wait. We got 11. Okay. What else can I get rid of? I'm so heavy. I wanted to sell this. The axe. The axe is not worth anything. Let's just drop the stupid axe. Indeed. We're still overweight. Why so much? All of a sudden. Well, we can let go of the spade. Don't need that anymore. Hopefully. Still over. I'm not sure why I'm so overweight. Does it have to do with something else? Like our nourishment or our health? I don't know why our health is a little low. Let's eat. Yeah, we had just gotten below. All we picked up was that. Okay, so I got a little food poisoning. Yeah, all I had picked up was that deer meat and the arrow. Finally. He still got the arrow sticking out of it. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. 2 hunting arrows left. Dang it. Oh, I got another one. Did I get it? I did. It's quantities of hair meat. We've got. All right. How many arrows do I got left now? 2 and 6 and 1. Okay. I feel like the arrows are sort of magically reappearing. But I won't complain. Yeah, so when they're too close, you have to aim low, but then if they're not, you have to aim high. We got any time left? One more over here. Oh yeah, I still got plenty of time. Alright, we're not coming back with nothing at least. Alright, low and to the right. There's plenty of bunnies. Focus mode. A real bunny, I'd have no chance. Never be able to get this close. They'd never be this slow. Oh no, I didn't. Here, bunny, bunny, bunny. I feel like it's inconsistent too. There must be something about skill. Decreases the variability. Oh, I think we hit it. Yes, we did. Alright, one hunting arrow and one poor quality arrow left. And we got a level in bow, so maybe it'll be a little bit more accurate now? Who knows? But yeah, if we were seriously playing this game, I would go to the archery and just practice, practice, practice. One more try. Up with my bow. I have arrows. We get 2 with 1 arrow. Oh, so close. Last arrow. I can count. Nope. Oh, they are on the ground. When did I see the other ones before? Or is that just occasionally that happens? If I'd been able to pick them up this whole time, I hadn't seen one before though. Alright, 1 hour is supposed to be back. Getting closer doesn't necessarily help. Hey. Still have one arrow. Our one arrow. Where's the camp? My goodness. Stab it. That was our camp, right? Hopefully you see one more bunny on the way back. I still have no idea how I got so overloaded. Getting late? Noon is right there. It's 11:23. And we're heading back to the camp right here. Something overloaded us though. If we search by weight, I'm not sure what's putting us over. I feel like what we could hold went down somehow. Not sure. But I don't want to throw out that armor because I want to sell it. It's the heavy thing. One more bunny there on the way back. Here's our camp anyway. He's not back yet, so I'm early. Need one more rabbit. fat. Oh, there's one. No. Did we get my arrow? Oh, there it is. Gotta clip it. Boop, boop. Okay, objective complete. Guess it wouldn't count now anyway. Alright, sit back. Alright, where is he at? First we have to wait for him. He's cheating. Deal with the fire. So we've got 99, 110 hair meat and some venison. I don't want to skip time. Then he'll be up in my face. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our encumbrance down. It's very punishing in this game, got to say. Did you walk any slower, buddy? Look at him. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Just a leisurely little stroll.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his
I guess
lord
I won.
for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt.
I got a new level in hunting and 100 coin.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Mount up. Alright. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Hold on. I'll put it in this box and hopefully I can come back. And inventory. Can I put this in? There we go. They're still heavy. How did their weight get so low? What else can I get rid of? I don't understand what happened to our weight. It must go down with health. What about those bandages? Do I have bandages anymore? Here we go. Let's use a bandage. No. We don't want to put it in there. Bandage. Apply. Not bleeding. Okay. Gosh darn it. Still overloaded. Well, that didn't do any good. Might as well take it back. Meat is heavy? The meat's not that heavy. You look in the food and weigh. They're just 0.2s. Somehow I was like 90 something for weight, and I went down to 82. What's up, Ryan? I can't really drop enough to get. This is rough. I think it goes down with health. That's my guess. This is really rough. Yeah, somehow, all of a sudden, I need to get rid of 34, almost 35 pounds. Yeah. I can't drop enough. Get rid of that. That's not enough. The rest of it I need. Yeah, my quantity went down. It's in red. Well, because I'm overweight, but I don't know what happened. Get a little stuck here. How far away is he? Oh God, he's all the way up there. This is terrible. How do I heal? And where did I take damage from? There was some food, right, that healed? I should have cooked something at the pot. Health. Spirits give health. Apples give health. No? Tiny bits. No, this isn't going up in it at all. Health. Wait until you've digested. Really? Okay. Harumph. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to forget about selling some stuff. Let's do that again. Drop the armor. And drop the bludgeon. It doesn't weigh much, though. Still got rid of 20 pounds. See, our weight went down some more. What's happening? Why? Player buffs food poisoning. Oh, your health is gradually depleting because I have food poisoning. Yeah. Place some of your stuff in your horse's inventory. I wonder if I could have put it on his horse. Right, well, that didn't help dropping that. We're gonna fail the quest because we can't move. There he is. Oh, look at the deer. Spawning on top of me.
See here, the dollar has been freshly rooted. There'll be balls somewhere nearby. So, just like that. Slow.
Well, we're moving slow.
Stand, or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
All right, objective completed.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman?
Wouldn't he know that?
Watch and learn.
He's gonna get hurt.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you could... Fuck. After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine!
Mount up.
Yeah!
And now what do we do? Gotta follow him again. Alright, we don't have food poisoning anymore, but we're not healing. Now we're at 82. It keeps changing. He is a cocky bastard. I think that's kind of the point. He didn't scold me for lagging, though. This is a predicament. I can't drop enough stuff. I mean, I guess I could. I'd have to drop a hell of a lot. I was carrying all that stuff before. Something happened. I think once we can heal, get our carry capacity back, I guess. We've got the overeating debuff too. What exactly does that do? Your maximum stamina is lowered. almost feel like there was a bug or something that changed my weight, but I'm sure it's some kind of mechanic. We'll know when we heal. I don't have anything to heal with. Oh, what about the marigold decoction? Do we still have that? Where's the marigold decoction? I guess we don't have that anymore either, huh? Did it go bad? Sorry, folks. I don't know how to change this without dumping half the stuff I own. You can heal in the bathhouse. Yeah, I'm just stuck out here. This. What's up, Mike? You're hungry. Me too.
She said your old man couldn't get it up.
Alright, we found Hans. Oh, we gotta rescue him. Oh, crap. While we're overweight.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Well, this is gonna be a little rough. Alright, let's do a save. We're overloaded. And we're low on health. Can you do a sneak attack?
You!
Stab him in the back?
Your mother's shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
Rosshäl, vad grossig du, Ben.
Hey! Alright! I admit it!
Alright, we're in
It's
trouble.
humiliating to get caught by a free, loose turd!
We're gonna have to reload. How do you fight? What are we supposed to do here?
Hey, you! You son of a...
Alright, just kill me.
What's it like?
We're gonna reload. Should you buy this game? Well, the sequel to it's about to come out on Tuesday. I need to assassinate one of these guys. So you might want to just get that one. This one will be way cheaper right now, though. I lie. I absolutely am. Combat is not easy in this game, especially against two people. And I'm overloaded. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win against these guys. And I got no stamina. Yeah, I'm through. You can't just spam clicking this. I'm at a total disadvantage too. It's directional. You have to pay attention to what they're doing. See that little star? That's the direction I'm going to hit in. And they can block. And also right now I'm overloaded, so I can't. My movement speed is messed up. And my stamina is messed up. No kidding, Ryan. No kidding. Timing and distance are super important. Alright, I need some weight. I was hoping I could just assassinate some of them. My carry capacity went way down somehow. And I don't know why. But we gotta at least get unencumbered. So we're just gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff here. We don't want to lose our armor right when we're gonna need to fight. I wish I had a bunch of arrows still. That would be great. I still am like 14.5 overweight. I don't know why. I'm barely carrying anything heavy. Hopefully this stuff will still be here. We're going to have to drop the bow, drop the torch, drop the arrow. And we're going to have to lose some armor. We still got to get rid of 10 more weight. Right when we need it. Guess I'm going to have to lose the gambeson. But that's totally protecting me. That's like a ton of armor. Still way over. I know, Ryan. I just started. I had like 1 or 2 trainings so far. So we're just starting the game. I know there's a lot to learn with the combat. I've learned a little bit, but also I'm a little bit in panic mode right now. Because I'm encumbered. And yeah. All right, let's get rid of that. And that, I guess. That loses me a whole bunch of armor. I'm still encumbered. Oh my god. No pants? Alright. Yeah, that's all this stuff. Something happened that totally reduced my carry weight. I'm not sure what it is.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
There's no assassination here, huh? It's locking on to this other guy when I don't want it to. Oh, I got one. Yeah, that automatic lock on is harsh. I got really lucky with that one guy. Crap. Alright, we almost... that was better. At least we can move that time. The locking mechanics is worse. Yeah, is there any way to turn that off? I still have all my stuff. I do. And I'm overweight. I don't want to get rid of all that stuff again, so let's just try. You know, we got one arrow. Right? Let's use our one poor quality arrow. Get a little bit of advantage, if I can even hit him. What happens when that happens?
Just you wait, donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Oh my god, that was quick. Yeah, we are just not prepared for this right now. We had a bunch of arrows or something. If I wasn't encumbered. I don't want to dump all that stuff again, though.
Your mother is a whore!
Is there a headshot? He's got armor on, though.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
I don't know where the other guy is. What happens there? These guys are so much better equipped than me, too. Got no stamina. Very little idea what I'm doing. Is the other guy dead? He's so much better than I am. The other guy's shooting arrows at me. Is that what's happening? I don't have a shield? No, I don't have nothing. I got a lousy knife, barely any armor. They start you at ground zero in here. Your father smells of elderberries. If I could just like sneak up on one and kill one, that would be fantastic. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have to fight them. Maybe I can just untie him. Duh.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
There we go. I would never get the gold edition. You can get a crossbow in the game. There we go. That's what to do.
Thanks. Itt épp egy malac kap tévedtanisztó ülésre. Istenem, vigyázzon!
I didn't die alive. See, I'm perfectly alive. I gotta fight this guy though. I can't sprint.
حملة هاد بس كيف أصل كيوكوس
We're gonna die. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, we are. I can't kick him. I tried. Didn't do anything when I press F. Yeah, problem is I'm overloaded and I don't know why. I'm totally encumbered. It is pretty hard. I could dump all my stuff and be down to nothing again. And then I'd be able to sprint. But I can't sprint right now. My encumbrance got all weirded out.
Thanks, Henry. We better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Trying to sneak away. Alright, they don't know. They're not chasing us this time. Coming, buddy? Now we have a chance. Where is he? I'm supposed to be following him, but I don't want to go back that way. Yeah, we couldn't have been at more of a disadvantage in that one. If we were naked. Is he just like not moving? Where is he? Alright. Anyway, we managed to get out of that predicament. Yeah, fighting in here is a real skill. It takes tons of practice to get the hang of it. It's really cool for that reason, but also really difficult in a pinch.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
I know, we should have got farther away.
Dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
You don't look very noble. Should we go for the joke?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands...
We got rep for that.
Crush your balls!
I started it.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
I did not.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then.
I don't know that he did. He just got captured. Already. He was trying to hunt the boar. Okay, good. They
It's Lord Capon.
didn't have to limp all the way back.
Get here, everybody. You, help him.
You mean the joking? But he was taunting them for sure. Oh yeah, the joking. No, we got enough familiarity with him by saving his life that we were able to joke. But we're not on equal footing. He's a nobleman and I'm a peasant. So technically I'm supposed to go with the yes, sir.
Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat...
That's not how it works in this society, Lai.
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Wow.
Sir,
promotion.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Celebrate by pouring you a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
This game taught you your favorite swear word?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good.
I'm hesitant to ask what it is. We usually try not to swear in my chat.
Give him a horse.
But if it's something new and novel...
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
All right, I get a horse now. Awesome.
Thank you.
We'll
saddlebags.
I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
Dingleberry?
I won't let you down, sir.
That's not a swear word, necessarily. That's just a thing. Unpleasant thing. God, give me more wine. Curva. All right, so how's our... Yeah, we're still overburdened. All right, we're going to have to fix that.
Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
How are we so encumbered? Which horse is mine? Maybe one of these? Bernard's horse? Pebbles?
Goats and all. What the hell are you doing, Henry?
I need a horse,
Here we
sir.
go. Are you ready?
We can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search. Be quick about it.
Search?
Saddle up! No dawdling. Last one there won't be a happy man.
Can you hear me?
How do we do the saddlebags? You move some items from your
What
inventory.
part didn't you understand?
In your inventory, press X. Move the horse. Okay. that. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I need to go back and see an explanation for that. Except, I guess they just put this on me. Let's equip that. I still need to lose. Alright, let's just put all the food in there. Even though it doesn't weigh much. Oh, the meat did weigh a lot. Even though it didn't say it did. Okay. Alright. We're good then. You're right. I don't understand though.
Get going.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Right, the fun's over.
What's happening?
You're going to cry now?
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
What? Why is this happening? What the hell? I don't understand why they're beating on me. He did want to search me. I didn't understand what was happening with that.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
This guy's not mine yet. Alright, let's repeat that. I didn't understand why they wanted to search me. So I kind of ignored it. It seemed like that was out of place.
Can we go? Are you ready?
We can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside... Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Okay. See, these guys aren't doing that now.
All right, men. Stop.
Oh, he is saying stop. Okay, let's just put the food in here. Oh, I see why this is so heavy. This is giving us the weight each, not total. I see. That's what was getting me. Okay. And yes, I will let him search me.
Can you hear me?
What's up?
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
This doesn't make any sense. All right, search me then.
As you wish.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
That's just so out of context with what's happening. But whatever. No, I saw the press G to surrender. It didn't make any sense in the context. I thought it was like a bug or something like that. Dude, yeah, it makes no sense why he would want to search me at that moment when I'm supposed to be going off with this whole band. Where do these guys go? They're all the way down there? Where are they? All the way over there. Oh my crap. Okay. See? That made no sense, because now I'm like totally behind these guys. It's not like I stole something.
Yeah.
Whatever. You messed me up.
Yeah.
Can you name your sword? I have no idea. But yeah, it was all that meat. I just didn't understand that the weight it was giving me was each, not total. It's like it only weighs 0.2. 0.2 times 110. Discovered an interesting site. You want to replay this game so bad, but definitely didn't want to finish before February 4th. Yeah, at this point I do really want to play the whole thing, despite those little bits of frustration. But that's just about understanding the game. Yeah, that was an understanding thing. But I totally understood that if I started today, I'd only play this one episode. And then we're going to play 2 on the 4th. But it'll be here for me. But yeah, this is my first playthrough, obviously.
Yeah.
If you couldn't tell. Also, the next one's supposed to be a lot better. Combat's supposed to be more intuitive. I mean, it's going to be 7 years ahead. They had a bunch of money to invest in it. So we'll get to compare on Tuesday.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs.
They killed the horses too. No! That's terrible.
What happened here? Why?
Yeah, this game is much jankier, I'm sure.
At night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses.
2 is supposed to be what they wanted this one to be.
Must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy.
Now that they had the resources to do it.
And when he tried to stop them.
Maybe.
And then my husband. When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this.
Oh, pox on it.
Speaking of jank.
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
I need a real sword again. I had a sword in the beginning, and I was able to do some good with it. All right, this is making sure everything is equipped again. Okay. And then the weapons, we just have this stupid knife. Got that, my one arrow. I need time to equip. All right, scout the area. This is horrible. Does it have any clues for where I should look? Oh, he's not against me. He just, he's upset by what happened. And he just doesn't, he knows I'm like a brand new recruit. That I probably don't have a lot to offer. Maybe something right here. This is A and B. Some of it's like the bugs. Some of it is my armor. But that little rattling, I think, is bugs in the grass.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Rubble and tracks on the ground. So I guess we're looking for that little inspect symbol. That looks like something, but I lose the symbol when I'm there.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
I mean, it's pretty clear, but okay. So we know where they went.
God, no, Rosie.
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
That's not very helpful.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here? I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Why does he doesn't have a scratch?
You didn't happen to hear where they came from? No, I didn't see a thing.
It's a bit suspicious that he doesn't have a scratch, but... He is very sus, isn't he? Mountain steel? I don't think so. Not at the moment. I just got a horse. Couldn't do that to Pebbles. There's this whole cart track, but that's probably just part of the place. What happened, doggies? Although, there's all this broken stuff here. What's that about? Alright, we've lost the symbol. So it's in here somewhere. Cart is overturned. This place has been burnt down. I mean, I know which way they went. That should be enough, but I guess not. We gotta talk to any of these guys. Watchman. Let's talk to the Watchman. Okay, we can't talk to the Watchman. Okay. We all complain about being led around by the nose by quest markers, but then when we don't have any, then we're like, give me a marker. That horse got lucky. I'm not sure what else is sus. Ryan, if you know what I should look at, I don't mind the hint at this stage.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
Did I just not press E on all these guys? I did. How about you? Oh, Mark, here we go.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult. But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
Oh, reputation lost.
Leave me alone, all of you. God be with you.
Alright, that was not helpful. That was a dumb response by Henry. It's in this area somewhere. This is where the marker is. But apparently if they don't say talk...
Hey! Fuck, why?
I'm not meant to talk to them. I think I clicked on every corpse. You guys have any ideas on what else it might be? Flies right here. Might just be this one dead horse here. There's something up here, but I don't see a way to get up there. Alright, that's just manure. She wouldn't talk to me. Dog. Can you tell me what happened, dog? Mm-hmm. Thought it would help, but would the arrow they used help? Oh, on the person? Yeah, I don't get a inspect cue on that. I gotta get the little inspect cue. I inspected the corpse itself. On her dead husband. Up there. Well, it's somewhere in this area that just got the B marker. See the B up on my thing? I gotta solve this before the quest will move on. And it's somewhere in this area, right? If I go far enough away, I'm pretty sure that marker goes away. Let's see how far it goes. Oh, it's still up here, actually.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Alright, we still got the B then.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Didn't realize I went all the way up here.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone... They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
I haven't.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
All right, good one, Lai.
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Didn't notice he didn't come back?
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
She didn't
recognize
see
any
anything.
of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Okay.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jakob,
I don't know.
Ginger, and Mark.
May the Lord watch over you.
Who are the ones I talked to down there? Alright, so now our little B marker goes away. Comes back here. Alright, let's see if we talk to all of those guys.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
So we talked to Ginger. Who is this guy who wouldn't talk to us? That's Mark. We gotta still talk to Jakob. None of these guys are Jakob.
No, no.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Okay. Still not talking? Alright. So there's a Jakob somewhere. She was just a villager. Sounds like I'm wearing full plate mail, and I'm not. Villager. Villager. Not gonna rob them. That would be pretty low at this point. Oh, you're Jakob.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What happened here is a dumb question.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
It seems kind of a vague description.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
Alright, that's everything.
Take care now.
Oh, but we're still not done.
I found a broken gate.
And what of it?
Whatever broke it wasn't a horse.
Fine. I'll ask around about it.
They must have fled this way.
All my men are already searching for them. I've done all I can.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with...
Oh, this is just general stuff.
Declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments.
He's giving me a quest. This is not related to this.
I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like their... In any case...
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Bandit ears. Oh my god. Okay.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad. I'll be with you.
Alright. That's still not what we needed for this quest. I mean, we could go off in that direction by ourselves. It wouldn't do us a lot of good.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
We're still missing something. Does this tell us anything? Oh, this was just question the survivors. Oh, there. Okay, now we have this one. Alright, B is just optional. So let's go do the C one then. Because I'm kind of at a standstill with that. It's funny, it doesn't give us credit for finishing it.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Okay. So further along. we encounter them, there's no way I'm ready.
Alright then. How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, buddy.
Totally heard them.
What have we got here? Enter temple.
How do I go off to the side like that? Give me my weapon.
Well. Yeah.
All right, let's take all. Not overweight, right? No. We got a better weapon on him? No. What was he fighting me with then? Who knows? Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Burger sword. There we go. Let's equip that. That's a little better. Bloody hoof pick. That looks like a quest thing.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
You taking all that? Padded chassis. All right. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. We can drop this now. I'll put us back under. And then searching by armor value. Put that on. That's a little better, but not that great. So we're going to drop that because it's heavy. Put those on. Drop that. They're stolen. Put that. This one, we can drop that. And drop these. Okay, I think we're in better shape. Always got to upgrade when we can. So we got some better armor and we got a sword now. All right, find the owner of the hoof pick. At least it's an actual sword. Is Valor and running away? Absolutely. But yeah, we need to get much better at fighting. Like I said, if I was continuing with this one, I would be practicing between streams because it gives you plenty of opportunity for that. All right, who's the owner of the hoof pick? these guys all going?
Huh?
They're all going off that way. But this is somewhere in here. Okay.
No, this can't be true.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
He did seem sus.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jacob. Take care now.
He did run off. Okay. We're getting somewhere. You wish there was a third person?
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
I promise.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get
You
some
can compromise. I mean, at this point, they're not
that's
changing that in this
Where's
game.
that?
Pretty much
No
everything that's
idea.
been done in this game has
They've always
been
kept to
done.
themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Through the woods along running water. Okay. It is giving me a thing all the way out here. Question the charcoal burners in the south. This was the other one we got. When we were talking to the head honcho. Bernard. Where's he? Through here. There we go. So at this pace, he can. Whoa. He can go all day. So if I double tap shift, he's done. I run out of stamina pretty quick. Can I jump? Yeah, kinda. Alright, we gotta wait. Oh, they're actually over almost there. No, this is the previous one, Abel. This is not 2. This is 1. I'm playing 1 prior to checking out 2 because I hadn't really played 1 much before. I had like 8 hours into it, and at this point, yeah, we're farther than I was before, but not by much. Level of horsemanship. We're looking for Ginger.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You been playing 1 as well? Yeah.
Have you seen Ginger around here? Who? A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof. No one from Neuhof's been here.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Thought he was gonna swear.
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. Farewell.
Alright, this doesn't feel like the right place.
Talk to me and leave the others in peace. Good day to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad.
Success.
For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
So they want him too. So they're after him.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
You're sending me all over the place here. So anywhere in here along the river. Oh boy. All right, here we go. I guess we'll start at one end. So let's well, we want to get to there. Probably to there. It's about to be night. I wonder if they have a bed I can sleep in here. Let's do it. Till morning. Didn't seem to mind. Actually, no. They didn't let me sleep. Alright, let's just pass time then. Because we don't want to search in the dark. They kicked me out. My energy went way down. Alright, can we eat some food maybe? Get some back? Drink water, eat bread. Eat some dried meat. Alright, but we're still gonna need to sleep. No, I get it, Lai. I just, you need to sleep in this game, and I'm not sure what you're supposed to do when you're on a quest like this. They don't give us a sleeping bag. I certainly wouldn't want to fast travel all the way home in this situation. I mean, maybe the quest isn't gonna go anywhere. It only lets me sleep in a bed. And yeah, if there's sleeping bags, they haven't introduced that to me yet. Someone trying to attack me?
Yeah.
I got those little daggers under my compass. I mean, the other option, my bed is here. I mean, we could travel there and then travel all the way back. We're gonna lose a day, but hopefully that won't matter in this quest. We're supposed to go on a walk with our romanceable too. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just coming to sleep. And then we're gonna go till tomorrow morning. I can't sleep anyway. Well, let's sleep till noon. Get some energy back. Sure, Sir Garwin, but you also get heavily penalized for being tired in this game. Now I got my full health and my energy at least. You know, if we run across bandits, I wouldn't do very good fighting them. So let's go to here. Oh, I gotta go outside. So you gotta balance that all. And I'm not really a knight yet anyway. No, we want this one. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, you've been ambushed. Run away. Interesting that stuff still happens when you're fast traveling. Okay. I keep pressing E to get on him. Old habits die hard. Yeah, we're going this way. Right? Start here and go that way. Now we're in much better shape.
Yeah.
There's a road right here that goes up there. At least it looked like there was. Discovered an accident. Yeah, there's tons of side content in here we could be pursuing, but we're just going to follow along on these main quests for the moment because our time is limited. This is basically just an intro to the previous game that we're doing here. Path ends there. Seeing what it was about, and then we're going to compare it to the game that comes out on Tuesday. So we're within the area. We're supposed to follow the water. Let's find the river. Are they regular guardsmen or royal guards? They're soldiers for a noble. So I don't know what that would count as. So that's the water. We're all the way here at the end. So I don't know exactly what their title is for Garland. But it's the whole situation of, like, you know, the nobles have their men, their keeps, and this is sort of a medium one that we're part of. We originally were living in under the keep of a small lord, or at least they, you know, had a small, not very defensible keep. Discovered a key. These horses could use some work. I don't like rough terrain. Where's the camp? Not a lot there. I think we were better on the other side. We should also be looking for smoke, I guess. Here, doggos. still in the area. How far along have we gone? We're not even third. Okay. Yeah, so nothing too high and mighty, Sir Garwin. Alright, here's a camp. This game doesn't work like that, Sir Garwin. You gotta sleep. Otherwise, you'll be very vulnerable. There's a lot of very demanding mechanics in here. One of them is sleeping.
Good day to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him, right enough. But I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Thank you for your pot. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna keep going downstream. I think it's worth it riding the horse. It's a little problematic. But yeah, it would be good if we get a sleeping bag or something. Otherwise, I'm not sure how to navigate it. Besides that fast traveling I did. The nest. Yeah, so there's all kinds of wild crafting and herb gathering and stuff you could be doing. Did we find another one? Yes, we did. See, Ginger?
Jesus Christ be praised.
They're all the same guy.
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that name here.
Then where did he go? Everyone told me I'd find him here.
But he... I don't know anything at all about it. Farewell. God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Was he here by any chance?
Ginger, you say? Would he be a red-haired fellow?
Yeah.
Yes, have you seen him?
Let me see now. There was a stranger around here.
Guy's not
He didn't have red hair.
sharpest knife in the drawer.
It wouldn't be him.
Really? Because your neighbours told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
You can't believe everything you hear. They probably just wanted to get rid of you.
I've no reason not to believe them. I'm investigating the massacre at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. I have to talk to him, damn it.
All right. But first you have to prove you're on the right side.
How?
There's been 2 armed men wandering around asking about Ginger. Cutthroats by the look of them. Get rid of them, and we'll let you see Ginger.
Okay.
All right, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here, but it's abandoned now. The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
All right, I'll have a look there. Thank you.
All right, we got to kill some folks. How far back are they?
I think that fellow is in with me. He could be, I suppose.
All right, let's just leave the horse here this time. Wish I had some more arrows. So, to the right, it looks like. Let's see if this is it. And wish me the best for the fight. I need so much more skill for the fighting in here. Apparently they haven't sacrificed the style of it, but they made it a bit more approachable. Okay, I'm going totally the wrong way. Behind me. This guy.
You're dead.
See one of them.
Come here. Please, have you?
There's one. I'll get some arrows off this guy.
Oh dear, did that... Shit!
This guy's not dead yet. Where'd he go? Get me out of here.
Is that all you got?
Stop, please. Ah!
There you go.
Ow.
Oh man, there's a lot of dudes. What the hell?
Is that the best you can do? Go weak in the...
Okay. I was doing all right, and then suddenly there was a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Try that again. There was 2, and then there was 3, and then there was these other guys. Not that I know of, Sir Gawain. Not yet. As we play the game more, we'd probably learn more. I don't know if those were my dudes, so let's... try from a different angle. fighting gets really weird too when you're up in their face. I'm glad I did some of this today because I definitely want to compare it to what they've changed it to. So those dudes were that way. There's also this, though. I think this is probably what they were talking about. Let's put a marker there. Let's see if that's them. There's only supposed to be 2 bandits. That was a whole bunch of dudes. If not, we'll go back to that other place. So this would be the poacher's camp. Alright, there's a dude. What? I almost got that one guy too. Shoot. Alright, we gotta save. It's next time. That was probably the place though. Don't press E.
Yeah.
Even when I snuck up on dude, I was running out of stamina just smacking him. Hopefully you get more stamina as you go along. I also wonder if I can like hit inventory in a fight and take a healing potion. Oh crap, they're right there. certainly didn't hear me, right? Trying to use equipment that demands better abilities than you have now. Oh. Is that part of the issue? Minimum agility is 5. Not a lot I can do at the moment. Alright. That's good to know. Nice of it to tell me. Oh yeah, save. Thank you, sir.
What was that? You get what for?
I'm not entirely in control of what happens there. Like I got locked in and pulled to the right. Is there a way to turn off lock on? I don't see any. Killed one.
Bring it on!
Die. Food. Can I use this? No, not while I'm fighting. Dang it. Try B? What's B? I almost got it that time.
You call that combat?
No.
Is that all you've got? You're dead.
Shift gets you out of it.
You can't hide from me.
It doesn't end it forever, though. Yeah, shift will get you out of lock on. Let's see. Controls. So in combat. Unlock target. Mouse 3. Which I guess is middle mouse. But there was also shift pulls you out. Get my thing out? I do. And my stamina. It's gonna take me a minute. Q is blocked too, which is really weird. But I can't put it on right click because right click is that. Pierce. If I could change those, maybe. Hitting Q to block is really not intuitive. Movement, combat. Yeah, see, that's my secondary attack. What else would I put? Yeah, so let's put block. No. Reset. I just don't want to be locked on at all, like. It keeps switching it on me. I never use lock on in games. Unless I really have to. I'll lock on tab. Okay, that's the tab there. But alright. So but it locks on automatically, so I could keep unlocking. Alright, so here we want this, let's make that mouse 3. That'll be my pierce. And then block will be my right mouse. Snipe with bow from range? You gotta have arrows for that, Sir Garland. I don't have arrows. Unlock target. We'll put that on mouse 5 for now. If I had arrows, I would do that. They don't. So now my right click is blocked. Hopefully. That's more intuitive. Middle mouse is stab.
Is that all you've got?
Much better.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Bugger!
Oh man. I did way better though. Putting block on one that makes sense helped a lot. Helped a lot. Pressing Q was just weird.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger.
These are the guys.
At a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
This is weird.
What was that noise? I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Okay, yeah, no, these are the bad guys.
Enjoy this.
Crap. Stop it.
You call that combat?
Is that all you've got?
It just continuously locks on.
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, just kill me. Continual lock on. Hopefully the next game has better options for that. It's like it's made for controller.
Come here, lily liver.
Oh my god.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'll slaughter you.
See, I didn't want to hit him. I was trying to hit the other guy. It's gotta learn it, and I haven't had time. We're gonna kill these guys, though. We almost got them that one time.
You call that combat?
I'm already almost dead. Why did I do that? Good game. Okay. Just kill me.
What's the matter? Come on.
Why am I after that guy now?
Come here, lily liver.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Is that all you've got?
Alright. Did my mouse settings change? No. I changed them. No, the lock on, just like I'll be aiming for one guy and then we'll change the lock on to the furthest guy and I'll lunge towards them. It's just, yeah, I'm fighting the lock on.
Is that the best you can do?
And it does that weirdness to my point of view. This guy's almost worse. Let's take him out first. Then my stamina too is fighting me. Why do I look over there? man. I have a feeling this combat, like, once you get it, you'll get it. But it's a real art to it, which I dig. It's just, yeah, it's a learning curve. See, look at that. Switching my attacks.
What's the matter? Come on!
Just kill me. Try again. Yeah, it wouldn't let me assassinate him because I kept switching my lock on to the other guy that I was not trying to hit. There's got to be a mod to turn lock on off. And in that case, I would very much use that. Totally take advantage of his weakness. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I was ignoring the other guy trying to kill the one. I'm not worthy.
Bring it on!
What was that?
Is that the best you can do?
My God. See, I don't even know what's happening there.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Alright, kill me. I'll get you. Oof. I gotta just get one down right away. I have a chance against one, but both, it's just over.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, take me. We're gonna get this.
Hey, who's there?
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I'm terrible at this so far. One thing I'm good at, though, is not giving up.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
These guys are good, too.
Slaughter you.
God.
You get what for?
Maybe I advanced too quickly. I should have done a lot more content before I started racing after these guys. Obviously, I'm leaping ahead of my gearing and my skill ability. Told me, like, I can't even use my sword well because it's too advanced for me. Let's get rid of this guy this time.
call that combat?
What's happening there? What the hell? I don't understand some of the lurching. There are mods to help with the lockdown, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't even understand what was happening with like the lurching there. I guess when I get hit, my point of view goes that way, but there was a thing where I was like, I don't know. I'm sure it all makes sense.
Is that all you've got?
See, why did I go between them just now? That, like, what's happening there?
You call that combat?
Like, it's doing movements I'm not doing. I did the advanced training with him, or, you know, there's things I'm trying to do that he taught me. Like, I'm trying to do the feint. I'm trying to do the block. The dodge doesn't seem to work. But yeah, once it's 2 against 1, But yeah, I definitely need a lot more practice. These guys are way too advanced for me.
Bring it on!
I'm fighting the lock on.
Come here, Lily Liver. You get what for?
And then, yeah, what's happening there? Constantly pressing shift to break the lock on.
You call that combat?
Yeah, I don't know what master striking is yet, so I can't do that. Yeah, this is my first session today. There's lots, yeah, there's training. There's definitely training, which I obviously need. But there's no time for that right now. I'm just gonna kill these guys one way or another. I may have leaped ahead. I don't know. I was just following the main quest. I did training every time it offered it to me. But yeah, there's lots more practice to do. We're gonna kill these guys.
Hey! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
And then I run out of stamina too. And yeah, the lock doesn't even let me control who I'm attacking. These guys are good.
We got the best.
See, what's happening there? He's doing all this movement I didn't even tell him to do. Oh my god. Yeah, it really falls apart with 2 people. And that's something I've heard about this game.
What's that? I'll slaughter you. Come here, Lily.
I was trying to run away. Yeah, we did the parry block feint, but I didn't do past that. I just need a grenade or something. Can I toss a couple grenades in? I have one arrow each of 3 different kinds. And I suck at those. You didn't know about Master Strike until your first playthrough? Yeah, this is my first session today. Nope.
So it was you.
Another arrow.
I'll slaughter you.
And another arrow.
Is that all you've got?
At this point, it just all goes to hell. Alright, the arrow thing didn't do much good. No, I'm just trying to, like, hack and slash through this one bit here. I mean, it's leading me to that guy who stole my sword. So if I get to him, I'm definitely not going to be able to fight him. But yeah, KCD2 is what we're just getting ready for. And that one I'm going to take very seriously. And learn how to do it right. Just hit him. Kill him. Take him out.
Is that all you've got?
See, why did I hit him? Stupid lock on.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll slaughter you.
I hate the lock on. Stupid console lock on. I almost got one. I got one down. I've only got 3 arrows, and they're 3 different kinds. I almost got that one. I got one down. That was better. Yeah, the game's just kind of been propelling me along, and it hasn't really given me much of a chance to, like, gear up or anything. I feel the guy in the hood's maybe the better combat guy. Let's see if we can get him down.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Gosh, dang it. Yeah, if you totally ignore him, you just, like, get taken out quick. Like, I have no survivability.
I do quite well. Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first.
Really?
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame.
Felt that when you first played to get your way
about
through
him,
some spots,
but we
yeah.
can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice. What's that noise?
You're dead.
here, lily liver.
Yeah, I hope they've improved combat a lot. I'm just like not in control of half of my movements, and that lock on. It's just horrible. It's making me move and lunge in ways that I'm not even doing.
You'll get what for. You call that combat?
See, what was that? Why did I do that?
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, we might have to give up on this for now. I'm gonna try once or twice. Well, what was that thing when I went around the right of him? I didn't even do anything. And then it puts me in that terrible position.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? What's the matter? Come on!
Yeah, see that? I didn't even know what was happening there. Alright, one more try. If not, we're gonna go like gear up and stuff. I've been going for 9.5 hours on the stream too. Might be time to call it. I've gotten close a couple times though.
What the hell was that?
Totally whiffed that first hit. See, I'm hitting, and it's like not doing anything. But yeah, once I'm fighting two of them, it's all over.
You call that combat?
One more try. You know me, Glitch. You know me. This is the best I can do, is sneak in and get a couple hits on him. There doesn't seem to be any assassination key. Click, 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 clicking to kill him.
Bring it on!
See, I was going backwards and it just tossed me forwards. I don't know what happened there.
I'll slaughter you!
Hey, Pushpin. It's a skill and you need a dagger. Yep, which I don't have either of.
Is someone there?
Yep, me. I'm gonna kill you. Why am I hitting you now? I don't know. I'm trying to assassinate your buddy.
Is that all you've got?
I'm gonna feint that way and hit that way. They keep flanking me.
Come here, lily liver.
Alright, I guess I'm hitting you.
I'm going to enjoy this. Bring it on!
I think this is definitely made for console players. Like the mandatory lock-on. Definitely not used to that.
What the hell was that?
Well, you know, I would never play a hardcore game.
You get what for?
I got no stamina either. Yeah, just lunge for the guy behind him. Ah, okay. We'll come back for these guys. We'll come back. I at least need a sword that works for me, right? Where was the town? Skalitz, Rovna, Homburg. I guess we've been in Ratai. It's cool combat, don't get me wrong, but...
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
Okay.
What part didn't you understand?
What's wrong with him?
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. You're just making it harder on yourself.
Ugh, come on then.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Yeah, why do they keep doing that? Yeah, when I had that Master Sword, I probably could have taken him. So apparently I need more agility for this one I'm carrying. Let's go down to... I know there's an armorer down here. Weaponsmith. Let's go to the weaponsmith. It's the combat arena. See what we can do. How do you get more stamina? Stamina is tragic. I can't even hit a guy 3, 4, 5 times. Oh no, everybody's closed up. Alright, let's go sleep. Maybe we'll go for that walk real quick. We need a little change of pace here. Yeah, this is the kind of game I'm sure you go too far, too fast. And this is what happens. I'm definitely skill checked, gear checked. But like once you've learned and you've built up, I bet it's way better. And you'll be like, ah, it was so hard before, but now I'm on top of this. No, I'm down for the learning. Sure. I'm just a little rushed today because this is like our one stream of one, and then we're gonna do 2. It's very pretty. Alright, we're washed. And we're slept. We're healed. Where's our potential girlfriend? You gotta wake up. Good morning, sunshine. Think I can wake her up?
No, let me sleep.
All right. So we're gonna have that for comparison now at this point. We'll see how much I struggle starting in that one. Alright, we're gonna just go up here. Hopefully these guys are open. You guys open yet? No. Bunch of lazy louts. Seven in the morning. Open up.
My respects to you.
Let's trade. Alright. How much money do we have? We have 252. Assassin sword. How do we know if a sword can be used by us? Minimum strength. 38 stab, 52 slash. So what I have right now is 43 and 43, but apparently it's not doing well because I don't have the agility. So let's just sell it. Oops. What happened? Add the basket. There we go. And that's all we can sell, huh? Alright, he's very specific. And then we're gonna buy I certainly can't buy Herod's sword. $250. Let's look at prices, I guess. Best in our range is going to be the assassin. Maybe we can get up to there. Let's sell the sword. There's the deal. And then see where we're at now with money. Alright, we got 322. That assassin would be a goated sword early game. We can get the assassin. Indeed. For damage. It's there. We could get the pricker. 5439, so it's more of a stabber. Got it. And this one is more of a slasher. All right, let's go ahead and get it. At the basket. Boop. And I think that's what we can do. Needle. But yeah, we don't have much money. There's probably a little bit more that we could sell. Other people. But is there much better Within range. Saving Grace. Oh, 5252. That's pretty good. And we could use it. All right, let's see if we can sell a couple more things. Is there just like a general merchant?
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables!
Trader.
Good day. What is it?
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and
Okay, we can only sell food to her. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's very specific. Alright, we got all this hair meat. Oh, we had a bunch of stuff on our horse. How do we get that back? Do we have to have our horse near us? How do we get our horse stuff back? There's move to horse. Well, where's take back from horse? Inspect horse? No.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
How do we get stuff back from our horse? Like if I move this to horse. Where did it go? Sidekicks. There it is. Okay. Let's move that to inventory. Let's move that to inventory. Let's move that to inventory. Okay, sidekicks. Okay, sell. I'm gonna sell her 112 hair meat. Accept. I'm gonna sell her this. Okay. And that's it. The rest we should hold on to. All right, check basket. And I don't know how much we're going to get for this, but let's close the deal. How much does the trader have? The trader only has 40. I'm trading items for 46.4. All right, we'll take 40. And then there was an armor here. We need an all-purpose merchant. No, I don't want a lockpick. This guy's not open. So lazy louts. You're just a regular trader. You're a shop guard.
Good day. What is it?
Alright, sell. So we can sell those. Sell our green shirt, the light padded armor. Padded coif. Red scarf's kind of classic for us, so. Alright. And her wealth is 1,000. We're gonna get 55. Okay, whatever. Maybe we can haggle up a little bit.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Try to take it to 60.
What about this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal.
57. All right, fine. We made 2 extra.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
All right, where are we at now? We're at 419. So, well, that I think that'll get us that better sword. What's up, buddy? All right, so prices. Saving Grace was, I think, yeah, equal slash and poke. So let's get that. And then, yeah, after that comes Trusted Companion. That's not even nearly as good. And it has the agility issue again. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's check the basket. And let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Alright, so he wants 365. Let's try 345.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
That's not almost. So if we make another counter offer, does it stay at 360? Let's find out.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh, okay. Nice. So we own that, right? Saving Grace. Alright, so we got a much better sword. I'm curious how we do with that now. Where were we fighting those guys? We were up here. There's no quick way to get to them. Before we do that, let's have our walk with Teresa. Shield. I haven't even learned about shields yet. But I also don't have much more money. I have 69. Maybe. Check the armor. Let's have a little fun time first.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Shall we take a walk?
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. But probably not in the rain. We could both catch a fever. Pick me up when it turns nice again and we'll go for a stroll.
As her ladyship commands.
You jester.
She's sitting out in the rain. She doesn't want to walk in it, but she'll sit in it. Alright, let's see how much of a difference that sword makes. We still have the skill issue. Okay, yeah, you wanted me to check for a shield. I haven't even been taught how to use a shield yet. But we'll look. Right now, I should just be parrying with the sword. What was the armor? With this guy?
Good health to you.
Training. Shields are 1.2 thousand. I've got 69. I can't afford anything here. Eventually, though. But yeah, we're not worthy here right now. The skill books. Cheapest shield would be 134. Alright, that sword may or may not have made a difference. But we're gonna go try it out real quick. And I guess we're going here. We've got a marker at least where that camp is. How's our food? Need to eat a little bit. Get our nourishment all the way up. Alright, a little over. Got a little slice of piggy.
Yeah.
So yeah, just out of comparison, they'll probably still kick our arse. I'll have a better chance to assassinate one first, and then the lock-on won't be as bad if I'm not switching back and forth between two. New level on the horsemanship. Alright, and we need to just go straight up that way. Oh, you know what I should have tried to buy? Some arrows. Too late. Too late. Was this the place? This is the place. Not that, but this. A new sword. Alright, let's get one of these. They're in different positions. Oh, much better. Much better.
Hey, don't hurt that.
Oh man, that made such a difference. Such a difference. Alright, we're just gonna take all this stuff. That was night and day. Night and day. We were just so under-equipped. Now we're overweight because we were greedy. Let's go by weight. Alright, this isn't even worth anything. Oh, that's what I have equipped. Why is it worth so little? Alright, we're 10 over. Save again? Gonna use up all my savior schnapps. There's 67 of these, and they weighs 4? Is that 4 each now? Or not? How's this work? It can't be. And that's worth more. So let's just drop this. We'll drop this. And what's the little X mean anyway? None of this is stolen, right? Okay, we're good. How much saver schnapps do I have? I've got 2. So I only got 2 more saves on me. I'm fine. I could kill them again now. Nothing in there. Eat the pot. Night and day. Alright, so now we have to go back to those guys, right? Yeah. All we needed was a better sword. I'm glad we didn't give up and came back with that. Should have done that sooner, though. Now we got more stuff to sell. Get more things. And we gotta take our walk with Teresa before we're done today, too. Lesson learned, don't use a weapon that you don't have the stats for. Who was the guy we talked to? It was this guy.
Good health to you.
I found those bandits and took care of them.
I'm glad to hear it. If it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. It's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
Probably should have listened to all that. Alright, he's right up there. I feel so vindicated finally managing to kill those guys. I hate the game a lot less. No, I don't hate it. I'm enjoying it. But I was just hating that situation. Yeah, still, I want to put a mod on that puts me in control of the lock-on, like where I can choose if I want to lock on or not. Especially in those group situations. All right, Ginger. You put me through a lot of trouble, man.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
Indeed.
What do you want from me? I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit? What? Right, one thing at a time.
Okay. Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
Okay, we gotta tell Captain Bernard.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps, and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on.
Some repetition here.
It's all I know.
But after all that, I'm asking him everything.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Not very helpful.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do.
Okay.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I reached a new level.
To go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Alright. Then I'd have to come back here again. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do to wrap it up today. We're supposed to go talk to the captain. So let's do that. Oh, we can do both of these in one fell swoop. I wish there was a fast travel over here. Are we good?
Stop and have a word with me. It would help me greatly.
Faint-hearted knight.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
What's this about?
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbram. So,
he's funny.
What are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Why not start with the damsel?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
You can give me your armor.
God.
Okay.
God, why did I have to be born a noble?
The faint-hearted knight. That's hilarious. That's cool when you fast travel. They give you the opportunity to stop when you come across something. Okay, where are these guys? I didn't even get very injured from that fight. Gotta ask about him coming back.
Good evening.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers...
His little finger wags.
Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Everything is taken care of. I wonder what that means.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzi, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom.
I didn't realize I could tell him I was going.
Answer only when I ask and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering. And it's my job to whip you.
All right.
So I'm not done.
So much for being commended.
God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If
Oh
you're
my
lucky,
God.
I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now,
yes, sir.
Let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Okay. We'll do more training later. Even though we need it. Okay, so we're supposed to move on and report to progress to Radzik. Is he here? Oh, he's up there.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
All right. The whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
Maybe
That's true, but keep to the
maybe
point.
we should have given him the
Yes, sir.
the summary.
I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhaya?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Bunch of finger waggers.
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Oh, this is kind of a repeat. This is weird.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubos.
I see.
How did we know that?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
All right. So it goes on. But for today, I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna have to try to have that walk again with Teresa, and then we'll call it there. Because I have a feeling that going to Ujits would open up all kinds of other stuff. And it does seem like, I don't know, it wants us to do that, and I feel like we're not allowed to just like do a bunch of side stuff at this point. Even though I could use it, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just that urgency that's often expressed in quests, but it's not real. But yeah, it really is kind of pushing me along. So I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, let's go to some time in the morning where she's sure to be awake. Grab a little food from the pot. And where's she at?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat aid tourney?
No. Alright. Last time actually she was back over there, right? Teresa. Okay, that's taking the ring to the miller. Would she go over there? She's awake, right? Oh, there she is. She's a late riser. I'm good with that. So am I.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
Oh, am I dirty? All right. Let's do that. Wash as much as I can in the trough. And for this, we could probably unequip some stuff. Can I do it from here? Or do I have to do it from here? Let's just do armor. That's better, right? Take that off. Oh, I've brought you something. What have I?
I've brought you something.
Some jewelry. Silver ring. Just one. It's worth good money, but we'll give it to her.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
Not the tavern, not Gallows Hill.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. She coming?
Oh.
I'm gonna press caps lock. There we go. We're taking a walk. And having great conversation while we do it.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
You're welcome.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
You gotta let her win, right? Alright, she's got more stamina than me. Guess we're going for a run, not a walk. That's fine.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Absolutely.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
It's not the lap of luxury.
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it. If you
Oh,
ask
I
me, you
lost
love every minute,
reputation.
and you don't want to make me envious.
Aw. Oh, they're blushing.
Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
You may continue.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip. Maybe another time.
Okay. Gotta ask her out again in a couple of days. Well, we gained some reputation, we lost some reputation, but hopefully we're doing good. Is there a way to know what our reputation is with people? Is it in the codex? Maybe. Characters. No. He doesn't seem to be in here. Society, events. The Ronoff family. Wouldn't be any of these. Alright, so we can't look it up there. Yeah, I don't know if there is any way to know. At least not from here. Was the quest log. That was the info. Alright. And we've got activities, side stuff, main stuff, and all. Okay. Well, we came quite a ways today, guys. What level are we? Either level 2 or 5. These are the perks. That's the level. So we made it up to level 5. We got our strength up to 5, agility 3, vitality 4, speech 5, charisma 7. Yeah, so we did quite a bit. Some parts we struggled, some parts we cruised through. Our sword play is up to 4 with a perk. I'm not sure how to look what the perks are. We've got hunting up to 3, horsemanship up to 3, drinking up to 2. That must just be from the Savior Schnapps. Yeah. And you can see our reputation. Oh, maybe we can see our reputation with each of them here. So yeah, we have our overall reputation. We are in Rattay right now. So not individual people, but yeah, with the traders, the citizens, the soldiers. Okay. I wonder if she, since she was from Skalitz, it would show there. Or we're neutral with Talmberg. Doing good with Neuhoff. So there's that, at least. Our statistics for crime. We've stolen 527 groschen so far. Okay. Looted 15 corpses. Haven't done any pickpocketing. We've managed to pick 3 locks. Alright. Interesting. Indeed. I want to make all these go away, but I can't. Anyway, I don't know if there's any way for me to show you my character. I don't think there is. But yeah, we will see if we make it back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But it's definitely a very loaded game. I mean, as far as like, it's dense. There's a lot of stuff in it. It's really cool. And yeah, I definitely think it deserves the title of like one of the most immersive medieval RPGs. So we'll definitely play 2 on Tuesday. Depending on how my day goes tomorrow, we might do a little bit more of this. But I came into this knowing, excuse me, that we weren't going to have time to finish this. I just wanted to at least take a look at it, and we definitely did that. We took a 10.5-hour look at it. So, yeah, partly because I got stuck at a couple points, but also partly because it just kept drawing me along. So, yeah, we have a really good sense of what this one is like. These herbs I can pick. Thistle. There you go. That's how we can see ourselves for a second. But yeah, it's a fine game. Definitely a very fine game. And we'll be doing more of it, at least in the sequel. I do feel compelled to finish this now, but maybe we can do that afterwards. I don't know. Once I play 2, though, it will probably be so much better that I won't want to come back to this one. But at least now on Tuesday, you guys will know how Henry got started, because they're going to have to pick him up at the end of this game. Although they have a way that they're going to knock him down a little bit, so he's not OP from the beginning. But yeah, you'll have a sense of who he is, who he was, the things that happened to him, how he got to know Sir Hans and all of that. So yeah, we'll go from there. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out. You're welcome, Pushman. I appreciate y'all being here and sharing it with me. I know this is a little out of left field, but I do try to do the good RPGs as well as all the open world, multiplayer, survival, crafting games and everything else. I've definitely got a soft spot for having played, some of the better RPGs. So this was definitely on that list, and we'll see how the next one stacks up. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much. Again, appreciate y'all hanging out and keeping me company while we do some gaming. And I'll see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye.